sketch for the last 3, as professionals would do.
Like that whole room tone shit.
Right? Like that whole know what we're doing kind of stuff. All right, welcome to session 19 of Iron Gods, where something might actually happen. Woo!
Yay.
Everybody's very happy.
Boy, we've been
Follow us
doing
on
pretty
the
good last
Discord.
couple of times. Don't diss us in front of the peoples.
Follow us on the Discord, follow us on the Twitter, follow us on the Facebooks, follow us on the everything else. Come visit the website, visit the Patreon, la 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 la. And how's everyone's week been going? My week is exactly the same as last week. I literally turned around and it was Friday. That's so crazy.
We're on day 824 of COVID quarantine, or
Feel
so
that
it
way.
seems.
Right?
Yeah,
I'm kind of getting used to the gamey taste of old people.
You hunt what you can get in your neighborhood,
Right? Right. I mean,
The Camarilla caught in a retirement community.
right. They're the ones that don't run very fast. My wits off to find a drink.
No.
Which is important.
Looking for my
See how
headphones.
much bigger the room she's in is than the one she's normally in when she's in Denver.
I did make myself a bloody, but I did get a backup beer in case I run out.
You have a backup beer. What is that?
Everything downstairs.
Dogfish had
120 minutes.
Oh, the 120. That's a nice one. I got a 4-pack of those on clearance at our supermarket one time because they weren't allowed to sell it. They got 4-packs. And they're like, oh, well, we can't sell them, so we're gonna have to sell. No, we're gonna put them on clearance for. I think I got them for like $12 a 4-pack.
Oh, nice. Yeah, our state used to get one case out of every batch distributed to it, but they started kicking it up. But the last time I saw it in at Total Wine, it was down at 15.5% rather than the 20%. So this is 2016 one, so it's still up in the 18 to 20% range.
They're just adding water. Is that what's going on?
I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just where the batches do, because they don't have full control, because they have to use special yeast strains and do it under cryogenic conditions, because the alcohol content starts to kill off the yeast at when you get above like 15%.
Yeah, you think they'd be able to get into, within a certain wiggle room of the percentage. Like 5% is a big change.
Yeah, it used to be when they did their old school barley wines dialed in right about that same place, and it has about the same flavor profile, but they used to pour several batches down the drain if it just didn't come out right, and now they've more stabilized and we're going to sell this off as a off-brand, especially because all the employees get to take a case home with their paycheck apparently, and they're like, yeah, we're not sure if we can even let people in the company take that home. And I'm like, it's not up to snuff. It's still pretty darn good, I'm betting, because
Hang on a second. Let's invite our other player. Hold on, here we come.
Our other player.
Now recording.
There's Craig.
Hey Craig, how's it going?
Good.
Good old Craig.
He's kind of weird. His picture's either a bear or a beaver with a microphone.
We like beavers.
It's difficult to tell covering his teeth, so I can't tell whether he's a bear or a beaver.
Yeah, because that's the only difference between a bear and a beaver. You would die so fast in the woods.
Ursa Pooty.
You don't want to get mauled by a beaver.
Oh.
All right, so Thing, I still see like 1/4 of your face. You might need to adjust the camera so that Twitch gets you full Monty. I mean, full facial. I mean,
yes, give us a facial thing.
That's the problem, is I've got the separate camera that just sits on the edge of the monitor, and I always flip it around to face the wall when I'm not intending to broadcast myself to people, because I've made the mistake of leaving it on at wrong times.
Right. What we should do is kick everyone out. We should make sure we do that.
I figure if somebody tries to actually hack my webcam to spy on me, they get what they deserve if they see me at an inopportune.
I feel that's possibly right, honestly.
Not that I usually do anything inappropriate in this room, because there's not enough room for it.
You just have a small imagination on what's inappropriate.
Well, and a limited amount of flexibility currently. I'm working on that though.
So I don't know what Whit did with her lighting just now, but it was very reminiscent of the Ring. She had the long hair
Ooh.
going, and the shit was flashing on and off, and I was like, dude, there's some scary shit going on there. She's gonna come crawling out of my monitor or something. I don't know.
So in 7 days,
7 days. I have this uncanny ability when I watch a movie that I can watch 10 minutes of it and know the middle and the end of the movie.
oh yeah,
And it's like the same thing was true with The Ring, like everything I was pegging, right? And so my wife and I were watching it for like the first time years ago when it essentially came out on video. And we're watching it. And the movie ends and she's talking like, wow, that was really good. This was really good. Huh? And the credits are rolling in the background. And right at the end of the credits, there's like the ring circlet appears on the screen. And this is dark at night. And I had my cell phone in my pocket and I totally dialed the house number. And she's like, don't answer it. She like freaks out and it's like, like what? I totally played along and then I held up the cell phone. She's like, oh, yeah. And she like texts me. It was awesome.
I used to have the bad habit of having to like actually tell people my speculations.
Oh
just
yeah,
so they
never
know
do
I was
that.
right. And
It's a gift that we have. Just don't ruin it for others.
now I write it down. But if anybody is interested in actual classics,
Oh, I did that with Avengers Endgame, and if I like almost did the signet wax seal envelope with this is my prediction for what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
And then when I started watching the movie, I'd take notes anyway. But do we want to recap from last time? I think that we did quite a lot of stuff. We camped out and
Does that
healed
keep
up
on the
at Alderon's grave.
Thing?
well,
What's that?
we left Alderon's grave. We went to get into the rambling gang-infested town of Scrapwall, of which we found the Steelhawks were running the gate duty. Their
Yep.
leader, Sevros Slade, apparently is a little upset because their old leader was killed, and the Lords of Rust put an ex-smiler in who's called Bird Food because apparently he keeps birds in some sort of a rangerish fashion. And then, but if something untoward was to happen to him, she would not be upset. We went off to go
Quite
find
the contrary. We were encouraged to liberate the Steelhawks in their very
being
unfortunate
careful.
servitudinalness.
Yeah. So we went off to go visit the cleric of Bry, Divinia, some elf girl that everybody thinks is
Dinvaya Lonley.
yeah, and everybody thinks is kind of crazy, and she was not like the most
But blonde elf overlooks
blonde
some
elf,
things with
cute, and she hates the technically, so she's all good with me. Well, all good in my book.
your
Let's
book
see, we
is
beat
very,
up her
very
golem.
thin.
She wasn't very happy about that, but she also wasn't very displeased. Tim got a little beaten up, but other than that, we were pretty good.
Well,
And
we
then
kind
decided,
of made our way into the place that was a set of clockwork, mechanical. I say obstacles that we didn't really encounter any traps, right? But then
No.
we saw a room with some statues in them, and they turned out to be more than statues.
well, one did a scrapwork golem that you guys dealt with handily in your martial fashion because you guys can deal the damage, and I appreciate that because I didn't even have to waste a single spell.
Yes, I could see it now. Oh, there's a golem. Sleep. Oh shit.
Oh, it doesn't work.
No, but no, you rocked the sleep spell before, just not in that fight, which is a good thing because you would have wasted it, like you said.
Yep, I'm going to rebalance my spells before we go off after Bird Food because we decided to find a place to hold up to watch the front door of the Steelhawks or Hawk Palace. It is where Bird Food lives with a bunch of orcs apparently that are his muscle boys to see if he like actually goes out on a routine or something, or if we have to like go in and try and dig him out.
Muscle boys, I like that.
So if you could actually sneak us in there.
Well, the thing is that I can sneak, but y'all are kind of like, it's like if I was wearing jingle bells while plucking castanets, that's freaking
Well,
y'all are like.
Aren't you good enough to make up for all of us? I mean,
Well, yeah, but only at a distance. Y'all cramp my style.
Oh no, my character definitely not stealth like at all. Like no, that is out of the question.
Like I said, I might as well be whistling a tune, whistling the.
No, you
Girl from
might as well be
Ipanema.
like,
Da, da, da,
might as
da,
well
da,
have
da,
like
da.
a portable drum set and you're just banging on it while we're trying to sneak.
Well,
That's how bad it
you
is.
sneak like Beavis and Butthead, right? I am Cornholio.
so we could try and diplomatize our way in. I mean, if we're trying to ambush him someplace, I could where we know he's going to go. I could rope trick and have us
Well,
up there, so you guys could all drop
I
down.
thought we were.
So let's go. Let's back up a second for the recap. We basically are tasked with removing
Bird food.
Birdfoot. What was his name?
Bird food. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're tasked with removing him from power, and they're holed up in their essentially their scrap wall palace.
You mean their POS?
Yeah, but the problem with all that is they've got Steelhawks in there that are still loyal, that we don't want to just go in there and like it's a target rich environment, but we have to be careful which targets. So we know the orcs are in league with Birdfoot and Birdfoot himself, and I don't know how much we know about him, but with a name like Bird something or other, is he got? You were saying he's some kind of ranger with birds. I mean, he might have companions or something. I don't know. Keep him.
I think said something about him having birds. So I'm.
Yeah. So if we go, we talked about two strategies. Wait until there was an arena fight and ambush him en route. But if he's got birds and people that help him in a big crowd, it might not be good for us to be outside. But then we cut off our escape routes. But if we sneak in, then we've got the opportunity to attack them, and then some of the Steelhawks are like, oh gosh, my shoelace, and they're kind of like not in the fight. Right?
Well, remember Sephiroth said there was no other entrance to the place except for the front door.
Right, but we can scale. I could scale the wall on one side. You guys could, one of you could come up the stairs. That's where the only people that are guarding are the orcs, right? And unfortunately, they have the dark vision, and nobody else does. So that's the problem.
Well, I thought also we were going to scope it out for, I don't know, 12 or 24 hours and trying to pick up any behaviors that they, like, does he go take a piss out in some part of the place at, 12 p.m. or is there like a fight? Like, because we don't know the behaviors of this whole palace, and I thought we were just going to scope it out for a little bit of time.
That's exactly where we left off. You're right.
Well,
I was just throwing off what we discussed.
I'm really wondering if there's many Steelhawks in there, or if he's just kicked them all out and they're all out there on gate duty and various stuff, and he's pulled up there himself. I mean, we never.
Well, it would just
know
be
how
him.
many Steelhawks there are now.
Would Sephiroth like? Would she know that?
She would. She's still in that. She said that they still hang out there. That's still their home. So at night, if they're sleeping, they'll all still be in there. So do we wait
back during the day?
Yeah. So do we do it during the day where maybe there's less people in there? I think that's what that 24-hour surveillance is going to tell us.
I guess we can wait and see what kind of information we can gather, and see if we get any specific clues or something.
Yeah, because I'm in favor of doing it at night, just because that's kind of my jam, and also I'm almost invisible in the darkness. But I mean, other than Tatia, all of us can see in the dark, and none of them can see in the dark except the orcs, right? So if we go in there, presumably, so if we somehow snuff out their lights, we would have an advantage.
I mean, if he's got falcons or hawks, they're probably got low light at least, but or they might go on scent. I don't know what.
I don't know. A knowledge nature check could tell us that. I'm not an ace at it, but I think I am. You know what? I don't think I have that. I
think knowledge nature's test.
Well, ask Nicodemus.
I think knowledge nature's
He's an animal, therefore he knows everything about animals. Animals one, right?
Except he doesn't know common yet.
Oh, stupid comment. All right.
I have also I can climb really well.
Excellent.
Even in your armor? Wow.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the rules about it, but I just know I have 9 points in climb.
Which almost
9 points in
works out.
climb at a 4th level? Woo. Oh,
Well, not
strength.
9 points. It's yeah, because of strength. I'm sorry. I have
Plus
He has a
9.
plus
I have
9 to
2.
climb.
I'm sorry. I have 2. So yeah. It just has plus 9 in climb.
Climb is plus 9. Is his armor not taken into effect? I thought it would have been.
Nice.
The armor, if it's configured correctly, would have the armor check penalty factored in automatically. It kind of works out good. That's why I liked the mithril chain, because it didn't have any of the penalties for some of the skills.
I'm good at most things except for things like diplomacy, bluffs, and sense motive.
Basically, anything coming out of your mouth except spells, that's it.
And logic.
So,
Logic.
do we want to
Holy
scope it
Nar.
out and try to gather some information, and then whatever
Yep.
information we gather, we can go from there?
That's my vote, if everyone's cool with that. Sounds like Aketsu is sort of in line of gathering intelligence for the assault. And Zapepa.
I'm willing to
assault
defer to
that's
you in
coming.
terms of martial strategy and sneakiness.
I would definitely like to learn more about their patterns. Hey, if bird food, sticks his wanker out a hole to take his nightly wee, and then we can dispatch him that way, that's a easy enough way to deal with this.
I mean,
But,
if he is a ranger, we can expect what? Probably ranged attacks and some small spells.
Possibly, yeah. So he would be a primary target. The orcs would probably be heavy tanks that would block our way. So our primary objective would be to close with him as quick as possible.
And then whatever his bird.
I think Tiketsu's
I don't know how good he is at juking, zigging and zagging and getting around people, or does he just do the, juggernaut, put his head down?
Acrobatics -6. What did you do, Hal?
Ooh.
I've shortchanged you. You actually got a +1. Stop flipping the sheet.
Oh, I was wondering why I was doing that. I was like, who's?
Quit it. With the sheet. Leave it
His
alone.
character went all full exorcist. It's going through a Hulk transformation
+1.
right now.
You're -5 to everything. There you go.
Oh, the armor?
Yeah, the armor does.
Yeah.
That. Yep.
I've
It
got
wasn't factored into his.
I'm a net 3 in acrobatics with no ranks,
So, can I mess with this now?
You can mess with it now. I'm out of it.
Okay.
Now your armor's taken into account on your.
Oh, wow. -5 on stealth? Yeah, I'm not ever
Sorry.
sneaking.
Yeah, well, stealth, I'm 11, so.
I'm 3. I'm not the worst in the party.
Somebody got a phone running that has.
No, not our end. It must be you, Hal.
He's starting to hear things again.
Yeah, he is.
The voice is talking to you?
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no.
Are you having those dreams again of the sun god robes and all the naked pickles at you?
Mm. Why am I the only one that has those dreams?
Half our audience is like, what?
I
Young
figured,
people,
Be
get out.
frozen. Want to see it?
figured it out in my administrative panel for Twitch. It was playing quietly in the background on another tab.
All right, so I guess we how have we drawn any attention walking into the building? I mean, well, into
We purposely-
scrapyard.
Yeah, we purposely tried to sneak into our acquired home, you mean? Like the place we're squatting?
Yes. Well, I was just curious if any updates or anything.
Yeah, fair.
People are probably on watch for new meat.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of people watching. This is not a nice place. There's lots of people who snare at you as you
It
wander
gets you
by.
kill one of them so they know not to mess with us.
Like, find the biggest one. It's
Well,
like,
to be honest with you, that's exactly my way of thinking. I mean, if they're, if we're kind of outnumber a couple of them and someone like, hey, I'm a smiler, and they're gonna push me, well, I might just wait for them to walk away and then disappear, go around a corner, wait for them to come back, and then okay, let's teach that guy a lesson.
But don't you want to be seen killing them so that you gain scrap worth?
Yes, but I don't want them to see me killing them. Once they die, you make their viscera very like 4th of July fireworks type. I mean, that's how it's done. You know.
Ah,
Viscera. I do love that.
Now,
So how-
Aiketsu has a completely different style where he's like, me smash, and like, oh no, you're well, and he could just do it like, I'm a little bit more on the subtle side. But then the more
just
violent than
bisect
the
the
after
opponent.
effect.
Ah,
So do we? I guess is that what we're doing? We're looking at the place and see what happens.
so where are you?
reconnaissance.
Yes, we are conducting reconnaissance.
About a day of recon.
From where exactly? So you're watching Hawk.
Yep.
That means I'm going to have to recharge my mage armor before we go in.
Okay, so you settle up what?
Yeah, we were trying to get a place that was within view of it, but ultimately we'll.
Unless they're smart and cleared
there
out
are
also.
places in
Yeah.
here. There's places all around here, but this is the entrance square to Scrap Wall, so a lot of places here are stores and that kind of thing, and everything's kind of built into the side of the wall of junk, and it's just made of junk. So, I mean, you could just hang out by the stores and watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a primer 101 level of this kind of place to my compatriots, thinking that they don't necessarily have the knowledge and wherewithal to maybe have their coin purse and some of their valuables either don't bring them or stuff them under the bottom of their boot or something. You don't want to get bumped into and lose half of your worth.
Iketsu, could you do some embarrassing poetry about bird food and enrage him into coming out, maybe?
Give me a couple minutes. I could try to do something.
Give me a couple of minutes to write an embarrassing poem.
Hey, we don't know what this guy's temper factor is.
Halfling girls, he's a smiler. He can't be too stable.
Yeah.
That's true. He did slice off his own cheek.
They seem to be some of the least stable of meat bags. And that's saying something.
Meat on watch. So, you start watching. You're just hanging out, staring at this building, or are you actually cycling a watch here?
I would
You're
like
literally just
to be on the rock.
you're just like lined up staring at the building. Somebody explain to me what's happening.
So what I was going to suggest was we meander about, look here and there, but we kind of have a pattern so that we are all looking at part of the building through most of the day. Either sitting, leaving, coming back, but ultimately it's still looked upon. We're focusing a lot on who goes in, who goes out, and if I specifically am going to be watching for any people that are moving along the walls that seemingly have gone in and out someplace other than the front door. But we're essentially I'm going to try to set up some kind of rotation where, Tati is on the west side, I'll be on the east side. And then later on, Alexander might be checking out a couple of shops more towards the center, looking straight onto the stairway.
I mean, I'm coordinating this. You're just splitting apart and kind of meandering out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure none of them, other than you, are probably any good at surveillance.
It sounds like we're going to get some random encounters, and I'm going to fail to surreptitiously stare at the palace pretty well.
Well, we're not too far away from each other, but I'm focusing on things like when people go up and down those stairs, do they squeak? Does it make sounds? Does it, who's the guard during the day? How many? Who's the guard at night? How many? That kind of thing.
The smelly orc. The ugly orc then takes over for the smelly orc, and then the...
Yeah, exactly.
The ugly. So, I mean, so you're just surveilling this place. Nobody's going and checking out if there's anybody knows anything about anything.
What? Talk to meat bags to see if they actually have information?
I mean, that would be, yeah. You're just literally going to watch this place. That's what we're doing, right?
Well, I mean, until we see enough of, I just don't know how much you would allow us to multitask a little bit, right? So during the
There's
day,
5 of you. 5 of you. You could split the tab.
Can you do your secret thieves guild signs so that they're like, oh hey, that guy needs to know the local rules or whatever, you know?
Guy knows the local rules. I mean, there's places to know things. You probably want a knowledge local check. I mean, you've already done it for the general scrap wall stuff, but you might want to do it to get a feel of what's going on. Maybe not. I mean,
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
sure.
I ain't dry.
oh,
There's not gather information anymore in Pathfinder. That's right.
No,
natural
it's knowledge
20
local.
with a 25.
What would that be
That's pretty
under?
good.
Knowledge. Okay.
Local.
Knowledge
Oh, that's gonna
local.
be really shitty. I shouldn't
Yeah.
even try.
I mean, if it was
I shouldn't
Arcana
even
or
try.
Engineering, I'd
Oh, I
be
got
good.
17.
It's good. Could be worse. So Bill starts asking around and making some connections. He's a lot better at this than anyone else. That's what he's supposed to be doing. He's it's kind of his job, right? To be the guy that knows things about places and stuff.
Trying to be surveillance.
You're asking specifically about the Steel Hawks and about Hawk Palace and trying to kind of find information about that. You find several people who are willing to talk to you, on the side for a few copper or whatever that might be. They say that the Steel Hawks now live in the Gatehouse and that Hawk Palace is exclusively run by orcs and bird food.
Ooh, that's some good information.
It's like a
very
slap in the face
Yeah.
to the Steel Hawks. It used to be very important. They've definitely been downsized. Also, you find that additional information about the Lords of Rust that you missed on your previous roll. The Lords of Rust now rule Scrapwall, and they are in turn ruled by an unknown force called Helion that claims to be a god. The Lords of Rust's headquarters is located at the center of the junkyard at a large structure known as the Scrap Masters Arena, but there are rumors that the bulk of the gang's hideout is underground.
Ooh.
Which ties in with what we're told about them digging.
Mm.
Right. And we also so now this place has just got upgraded to a target-rich environment.
Target-rich environment. I mean, you can ask about other things too. I mean, there's all kinds of areas here. You find vague rumor that the eastern end of Scrapwall is haunted.
Yeah, we found that. We also found out about this manticore in the southeast narrow passage. Yep. And also
passage on the south side, yes, that haunted by it's the lair of a manticore.
So another thing I'd like to try to pound ground on a little bit and find out is what Birdfoot's motivations are. Like, what makes him tick? Like, is he a drinker? Is he someone who's does chicken fighting for kicks and grins? Like, what's his jam? What is he like?
So he's high up in the smile, and that's why he's been given this task of running the Steel Hawks. So basically what he's doing is all but name. He is in charge of them. He tells them what to do. He just lords it over them. He's embarrassing them. That's the whole purpose of having him there. He's not subtle in any way. He is a cannibal, like most of the Smilers. And he has a number of birds, and he likes to have them tear people's eyes out.
Does cannibal mean he only eats other Smilers or other humans?
He only eats other humans. Well, humanoids.
Oh.
Well, it begs the question, though: is he human or is he an orc?
Yes, he's human. Yes, he's human.
Okay.
Do we also find out how high up Birdfoot is on the food chain with the Smilers?
I mean, he's basically a lieutenant of the Smilers.
Okay. Interesting.
He's quite important.
Do we see any Lords of Rust in this area, or does each
You'll
gang
see people passing through.
Well, yeah, just wandering around. Do they do patrols?
Bill's looking for gang territories, if that's what he's interested in figuring out. there are a number of kind of dead zones between gang territories, but where you currently are is in the Steelhawks territory. That bit just behind the gate is what's left for the Steelhawks.
Right. We found some of that out last time. The gate area there is the Steelhawks. Northwest section, which is north of where we're at, is the Smiler territory. Red Tooth Raiders is more along the east side. But really far on the east is the haunted area, which no one really dwells in.
Right. Well, there are people over there. They're just not. I'm going to do you a favor, and me a favor. We're all going to have a favor. I'm actually going to put the scrap wall map on a map so I can put it on your screen.
Yep.
Does that seem like a good idea?
Sounds good.
Give me 1 second to do that. Continue to talk. I can talk while I'm doing it. Take me 1 second.
So receiver arrays over there too. Yeah.
Yeah. So if we have a target-rich environment and he's kind of like he's going to expect an attack, and not even necessarily from us, just from the other Steelhawks, because he knows his days are numbered. He's not going to.
I guess the whole point is to just show a power and to make them very tiny and basically putting them in their place is what his job is.
But I mean, do you want to go in through subterfuge and like we have information for you, or just attack? But either way, at least that means loot in there is fair game.
Well, I see if we go in there under subterfuge, he's going to expect an attack.
Like why?
And he would lure us in. Hey, yeah, come on in. We would be attacked even if we had information, right?
Or wait here in this room that we lock very heavily in.
Right.
But let me ask you this: would the Steelhawks they help us since they're in a different area? Can we convince them to go on a raid with us?
See, I thought we'd be able to do that if they were in this place, which I thought they were, but apparently they're not. So
Gotcha.
I don't see them sticking their necks out, because if it goes south and we don't succeed, then their gang's dead. They're over, right?
Fair enough. I was just curious if that was an option.
It is if we want to pursue it. I'm totally behind you if we want to back that play. It's just I think there's a snowball's chance. We'd have to offer them up something else other than a better chance of getting rid of this guy.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, we've taken care of orcs from the Lords of Rust before. They weren't too bad. So, does his orcs look particularly tough?
To be fair, the orcs that we took care of were dead. So I don't know how much of a.
They weren't all dead. Well, they were after we took care of them, but.
Well, no, they were like undead, weren't they? Oh no, wait.
No, the orcs and the rat folk inside the.
Right, they weren't the Vegapygmy consumed ones. I thought there were something about
the
them.
bride that were turned into Vegapygmies.
Right. Okay.
So you should see a map of scrap wall.
Yeah.
Nice.
I should have pulled you to the southwest side. Did that work?
Don't see us. Oh, I'm focused there. Yeah, I don't see our tokens, but yeah.
Your character's out on this map. I'm just going to use it for reference.
Yeah, cool.
Right.
Every square on this map is 400
Right.
feet.
So I envisioned we were around here or here, just at the border, because you said that the borders were relatively lighter and that we had a better chance of finding that's the Hawk Palace.
This place here is Hawk Palace.
Right.
And I guess it has access to the drawing tools. You can draw on this.
So it's built into the wall there. Yeah.
Right. Which we wanted to be within view of it. We could, but the better chance was to be on the border close to it. So.
Have we noticed the guys in that palace? Have they noticed us, and are they coming out, or are they just minding their own business?
Anyone who walks too close gets a leer from the orcs that are around.
How many orcs?
Particularly the ones that are looking over.
Blue is about where we are, and the red square I put up there is where Hawk Palace is, pretty much.
Oh, look, we're drawing squares. I like that. I mean, it might be good to track this stuff because, it saves us having to redo it every time.
Do we know how many orcs that we see?
There were 3 on the wall last night, but I don't know. It's a good question.
There are 3 on the wall. So
5.
If you want to give me a perception check for the whole day. Give me 1 perception check for the party watching this place.
One for the whole party?
So Bill's probably the best.
Okay, yeah. So they could probably 1 each. Okay. So I'll do mine.
That's some terrible stuff right
Woohoo!
there.
25.
25
Yeah,
too.
Alex, that's 25. So between
Ooh,
you
wait,
and
we
I,
got
that-
9.
That's such a great one. 9.
Go
Should I
Cracker.
roll?
Go Cracker.
Should I roll Buligup and see what group he's in?
I love that random number generator thing. Was that
Look,
Yeah.
apparently how this
Two-
apparently,
9s? It's like
Yeah, there's some sketch going
we-
on here.
Buligup
We've
got a 3.
always-
He didn't see shit.
we've always seen some issues with that stuff.
Have
You've
you-
always
have you
fired
seen-
these things.
Uh,
No, that's not how that works, Tim. That's not how that works. I roll for them pieces.
Well, I was trying to move it.
There you go. He's in the 9 group.
But
That's weird.
Bill and I have separate modifiers, so the actual random number generator did change between us. It just produced the same result with our modifiers.
So,
Yeah.
as I understand it, the random number generator, if it's still using the same one, actually uses one that is to do with lasers and which way it kind of diffracts.
That's
off of
Google's.
them.
Yeah.
That's Google's. I don't know if Roll20 uses that.
That's what Roll20 uses. So it
Oh, okay.
shouldn't. We've always had this problem. Every time we've used Roll20, if you roll in quick succession, you often get the same number.
But that's also a statistics problem because when people are watching numbers and looking for randomness, they call suspicious behavior to clumps of statistical data that is totally
Yeah,
Totally
you're right.
normal.
That's true. We do look for patterns. Let's not
Okay,
lie.
thank you, Mr. Spock.
Hey, Rebecca, take a look at this. Look at this altar.
yeah, Rebecca.
What are we looking at, Becca?
Yeah, check it out, Becca. Check out this altar. This is where we'll sacrifice the small chipmunk we caught in the backyard last night.
Magic card. Tim, are you not paying attention?
Yes, I'm paying attention.
What altar are we looking at, Tim? We all want to see. What is that?
Someone did an altar on a sliver queen, and it's the alien queen
Oh, nice.
on a card.
Ah, it's nice. You and Witch should get together. She'll beat you at magic.
No, I will not. Although I did make a really fun deck that Evan and I were playing with today. Yeah. It won
Here you
one.
go, Tim. You should play Wit on whatever the hell that thing is that magic players play on.
No, I was very, very close to playing Magic professionally, so I'm not sure if
thinks
we
he's
really
good.
want to. No,
Tim thinks he's good. You should.
That sounds
No.
like sounds like some cocky throwing the gauntlet down. Like, oh, I'm just so good. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I don't know.
no. Becca, you can ask Becca. I have a bad time of just playing for fun. Like I even have,
Really?
yeah, I even have
Oh,
like,
do you-
I even have like
Oh, geez.
trophies. I can't find them anymore, but I used to have trophies from playing Magic years ago.
Like-
That's not
People's cards you've torn in half when you win and stuff. Yeah.
No, no.
right.
Sweep the leg.
Entire decks taken from
Tell
screaming
you what,
children.
though. So, if you have you met my husband? No, you have not. You have not. So, although I
back.
can't necessarily say that you could have met him at events if you ever did anything big. He was an L3.
Oh, okay.
Evan Cherry, they used to call him Swamp Crotch, because he had a swamp belt buckle. And so whenever they would do like the televised tournaments and he would be standing there in between two card players
Yeah,
and they were the card players, you would see his belt buckle, and that's how everybody knew it was Evan.
that's funny.
Named Swamp Crotch. But
Sure, that's
No.
why.
but the thing is
Sure.
Evan and I both were like, just because you're a magic judge, it doesn't make you a good player.
No, that's actually true because we have some, I guess L3s or L2s, and they're not the greatest players, but they understand the rules more, but they're not very good players. Does that make sense?
Like
My friend Nick.
great whenever we're like, how does this mechanic work? And he's like,
Yeah,
"All right,
yeah.
man, you didn't play that right," or something like that, which is really helpful. But
Yeah.
I mean, like, he's been great at teaching me ways to think about deck building, and that's been really helpful. But I am in no way competitive. I do it for fun.
All right, sorry, we got off of Magic's end. I could talk about Magic all day, so we need to move on.
So play for fun or do like a draft or Evan used to get paid with cards because he was talking about
Yeah,
cards. So they used to get so many cards, and they did this one time in front of me, and I almost threw up. They played this game called Flip It or Rip It, and they open up a pack of cards, and they put them all upside down, and you don't know what it is, and then you like mix them all together, or you take a big pile of cards, whatever you want to do, and you turn them upside down, and you go flip it or rip it, and you go rip it, and they just rip it without ever looking at what the card is, and I'm just like, it drives me nuts. I'm like, that's whenever you've been in Magic too long. Like, because me, I can't do that and feel good about myself. Made me sad.
The golden apple.
Oh goodness. But yeah, that was a great way to get paid for a while, because you just would get like big sets of cards. And so it was fun because you could do drafts with your friends all the time. So which, yeah. Anyways, go on. Sorry.
I was going to say that my friend Nick was a level 4 Magic judge, and he was the worst player in the world. He'll tell you that himself.
Which Nick?
Usually you're a pretty good player if you're a judge, but okay.
No. So actually what he said is that the more you
No.
understand the rules, the less you're able to intuitively interact with the game. Think of it very logically and how rules will work, not dynamically. You lose your gut for the game.
I had a friend who was both and was good at both, so I get it.
I guess there are people who are, but he said the more he ended up knowing and making decisions about rules, the less he actually could intuitively play.
Makes sense.
I like to say that because Evan's just a really nice person and he's full of love and butterflies on the inside. But then he plays like this horrible dinosaur deck that just punches me in the face.
You punched him in the face. You should get him online and punch him with magic.
Wow.
Yeah, like to get like a little picture of a punch. Just, so that way, every time he beats me with that deck, I can just send him the.
So, do we have through our reconnoitering, and that was a 25 with a natural 20? Does that tell us about how many orcs are in the place that go in and out?
Sidetracked on magic. So between Xander and monitoring the place for many hours of the day, you figure out that in there's probably somewhere between 6 and 10 fully armored orcs.
Oof.
Possibly more, because you only see the ones that come to the front, and you know there are more behind. You also see bird food a couple of times as he's wandering around the walls. He never seems to. He doesn't leave the palace.
Does he have a big shiny bow? Does he have like a bolo? Does he have spears and javelins? Okay.
He has a bow and you can only see the top half of him. He has a bow on his back, and he has birds on. Literally 3 birds are sat on his arm.
Do we know? Is there a period of time during a day when there's less guards, or is it pretty consistent?
It doesn't seem like most of the guards leave. It's like they always stay there. Like they're resting in there. There must be a barracks inside.
Oh, okay.
For now and again, a steel hawk will come and go. Sometimes they're carrying something. Sometimes they dash off with a message. But invariably, it seems like they're using the steel hawks to do all the bitch work.
You should shoot down one of the messenger birds while it flies overhead.
Messenger birds.
If we all have a range attack and we all coordinate it and wait for one to take off.
There are no messenger birds. They stay on his arm. He's using the steel hawks for messages.
Ah.
I thought you said the birds.
Do we see the Steelhawks? Do they like go into a certain direction with messages, or?
Well, no. They dash off more to the west, more to the east, because that's where most of Scrapwall is.
Makes sense.
So you were asking about the areas, and that's something else Bill can find out. Is he can find out who is in which area and how, if you're interested in knowing how the gangs are laid out, or do you want to just deal with this at the moment?
This.
Okay, this.
Actually, we were trying to find out the different layouts of the gangs, but do we learn more than what we already found out?
Yeah, I can tell you where the gangs are. So up here, let me drag you somewhere else. You're like dragging me places. So up in the northeast side of the map, up here, woo!
Yes.
Smilers have a headquarters up here.
Okay.
This area generally in this nubbin, this whole kind of area here, this whole sticky out bit.
The
Is
red one or the
considered
blue one? Someone else was pinging.
I'm not blue. Could be Whitney. She's blue too.
Okay, so right
Red
here,
What's your color?
right here was the Smilers, right?
And
Yeah,
up
well, the
here-
Smilers headquarters is here. This
Oh.
whole area, this whole is considered Smiler territory. And that whole kind of node sticking out is the territory for the Smilers.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So the other thing is this area here in the middle.
Mhm.
This is Scrap Master's Arena right here.
Yep.
So red tooth raiders.
Why is it doing that? I'm pulling you to a place and then it's moving it back.
Somebody might be tugging it. Or no, that's your screen. Never mind.
And then, so then also, I guess that valley is where the Manicore is.
Down here on the south side.
Yes.
So to the south. Yeah.
Right, that
Yeah,
passage.
that's where the Manicore is.
Halfway is where the Manticore is. The Temple of Bry is here.
That's where
Wasn't
we're
there
at.
ghosts through that passage
what
too?
you
in the
are.
raid?
Like Bill's like he's just like keeping an eye on everybody. It's good. I like that. Makes me happy.
Wasn't that passage also to where the ghosts were, and I think the array was at the other end of the passage?
The array is at the other
The
end of the
ghosts
passage.
were in the far east, I thought, the far northeast.
Are in the Far East. You're right.
Okay.
So hang on, I'll pull you over. Hold on. I need to get back to my screen. Too many screens, too much tech. I miss books, you know, so much. So much do I miss books. Makes me sad. Becoming scrap worthy. Okay, so additionally on this side, you have down here. Good God. Let me pull you further down. It seems to not want to move me where I want you. So over here is where Red Tooth's raiders have their camp, and this area here is considered to be their territory.
Okay.
Well, it's
And
like
where-
if we're-
And where are the Lords of Rust doing their digging at?
That's inside of here, inside of Scrap Master's Arena underneath it.
Okay, so they're doing their digging underneath there. Okay.
so
Tyson, I see you.
Oh,
the,
Tyson.
if we're
Tyson
making
is, but-
friends with the Steelhawks by removing bird
Yeah.
food, then do we want to try and make friends with the red tooth raiders and just go after the Smilers, or? after
Yeah,
that?
because I think we're gonna have to weed out some people before we go to the arena.
Well, we have to get a high enough scrap worth by reading out people to get invited, I guess, unless we just want to crash the party. Or...
Well, one of the things we can do is because remember the Red Raiders or whoever, and then so there was 3 clans at the gangs, right? There was
That's four.
the Red guys, the Smilers.
The
Red
Steel
guys,
Hawks.
look
the
at
Lords
that.
of Rust are at the
Let's
top.
get this
Correct, but
Yeah,
I'm saying, but before they came, there was just 3, and then Lords of Rust came in and they disrupted the equilibrium. So if we could
Correct.
get the Steelhawks and the Red guys, if we could get them happy with this, and we take out this problem, and then we can work on the Smiler problem.
Red Tooth Raiders.
Yes.
Well, and the Smilers
make
are
Hal
def-
happy.
the Smilers are slightly more disturbing than most meat bags, so I'm fine with wiping them out. It's a good service to the planet.
Miles are pretty disturbing. Is that helpful for a kind of overview?
Yes.
Very
Okay,
much.
very good. So the majority of people tend to kind of stay to the west side, with the Lords of Rust taking the center. Most of the east side is haunted and dangerous.
Okay, so don't go to the east side.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm
Well-
saying most people don't go there.
We're not most people. We've dealt with ghosts before. Of course, these are probably
There are areas,
crazy
there are areas that
dangerous.
are considered, there are areas that are considered kind of neutral territory. No one who's chewing.
Bill's got crunchy food.
Yeah, crunchy food is annoying food.
Sorry, went on mute.
I was trying to see who was chomping. All I was like,
Yeah,
it's fine.
once someone mentioned it, I hit the mute button. I'm like,
Shut up.
nothing to see
That's
here. Move
fine.
along. It's not me. I'm drinking.
That's so funny. So there are certain unclaimed territories that tend to be between the territories that are claimed, like a no man's land kind of an area. So if you actually wanted to set up an own gang, there's definitely space. There's a big one past the Lords of Rust.
Up in the
Oh,
haunted areas.
all the
Up
bad
where the
areas.
ghosts are. You're right.
Yeah, basically, up in this area up here.
It's radiated and full of ghosts, but it's free. Rent's
This
good.
area. This one.
Well, there's always a reason why there's people that the gangs are not over there. So there's something that they do not
It's
want.
probably the ghosts, Tim.
Well,
But
that's not,
usually the
I guess
most
that's the
dangerous-
point.
Usually the most dangerous places hide the best treasure too.
Right?
Yeah, that. Because of all the dead people that have gone to poke their nose in there, all their stuff is laying there on the ground.
No,
So I
the
think-
best treasure is knowledge. Do you know it takes a mage like 40 years to learn basic spells normally, but an adventuring mage can go up like 20 levels in 6 months?
True. I saw the correspondence course on the bazooka wrappers for the gum. Yeah.
The university is a scam that way, You're just doing people's grunt work for decades.
So I think we should deal with bird food first, and then we'll go from there.
Well, I mean, I think it was you that just raised the point. Do we actually want to try to get the Red Tooth Raiders in on the action with would they be interested in disrupting the
Well, the other thing we can look at is if we take care of the bird food, we could use that as leverage or a credit to get the red tooth guys on our side.
Right, they're up enough on the food chain. We probably need to actually get a little scrap.
This be like a
worth
stepping stone of actually proving ourselves that we mean business. You know what I mean?
that makes sense to me. And
yeah.
work our way up the hierarchy.
I'm thinking if we had allies or some other kind of
Yeah.
distraction that would aid us.
But the thing is also the red tooth, they don't know who we are. You know what I mean? Like we're just some random jackasses that came in.
I was gonna say, no one knows who you are. You've been
Yeah,
here less
exactly.
than
Right.
So I don't think we really have any leverage. Like we have nothing to bring to the table, you know?
Well, Devanya
So I had-
knows who we are because we told her a lot.
Yeah, true. But it's also in her best interest to keep us quiet until we make our move. Afterwards, you're right. She's a liability. She knows too
Well,
much.
look at it this way. To her, you're just disposable meat, and if you manage to do something, she benefits from it.
Exactly. So she's not going to give us up yet. However, I think we also talked about, or I had the idea before about, did we want to wait? I don't know how long it'll take, or do we want to see when the next fight in the arena is? Because if Birdfoot and a bunch of the guards leave the palace to go check out this fight, we might be able to sneak in and reconnoiter, get a map, maybe even set some traps or poison some things, or do a couple of get in there and learn what we want to learn in there. Maybe even hide and wait for them to come back and then spring our attack.
That could take
The-
weeks.
Does Bill he ever pick up how often fights happen in the arena?
They're infrequent.
Oh, okay.
So-
So,
Often what happens is the Lords of Rust will invite someone who they consider powerful and exciting to fight in the arena. What it's actually used for is a way of anybody who looks like they might be a challenge. It's a way of calling them out and publicly shaming them or removing them.
I got you. So in other words, that could be a way that for the Lords of Rest to remove us.
That's the point, right? If you become powerful and acknowledged, they'll be like, why don't you come and prove yourself in the arena? And then you turn up in the arena and they murder you, and then you're not a problem anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a public display of force and power.
So in other words, we never want to go in there and be part
Like
of that.
Mad Max,
Yeah,
we just
exactly.
need to level up and get some dog whistles.
right? So, what you doing?
Well, if it happens so infrequently, we can't really wait for it then.
Right. There's no well, you can, but I mean, it could be weeks or more before the next one. So it's all down to the whims of the people who control it.
I say we go in and you guys dig them out with me as
So-
magical backup.
To enter the palace, then how do we want to do this?
I believe through the front door is the only way.
It is the only way.
Yeah, because I was looking specifically for if anyone's going in or out alternate ways, if we could figure that out. But
They all come in and
unless
out
there's
of
a
the front.
yeah, unless there's a bolt hole out through the gate on the other side, I could spend some time looking around out there. But that might be suspicious. I could try that at night, like when you guys are about to go to sleep. I could go outside in the dark and check out,
Yeah,
see if there's
from
anything
behind.
behind it. Yeah.
Yeah. That seems good.
Yeah, so I can do that, Hal. Check out
What
the
are you doing?
outside at night when it's dark, because it's not like this wall is a palisade where people are marching along the top and there's guards with like.
There is something of a crenellation on the front where you see guards walking back and forth.
Yeah, at the gate though, right?
Oh, the gate itself is basically open and unguarded, but it's steps going up.
Okay, I meant like behind the Hawk Palace, on the
Like, on
outside of the
outside
city.
city?
Outside of the city. I want to see if there's like right where I'm pinging with the mouse or something. There might be a secret door, a bolt hole to say, oh, if shit goes south, I can escape out through that.
Sure.
I mean,
He
it's
wants
what
to
I
go
would have.
solo and provoke an attack or a wandering encounter on his own, so he can
If you guys
Let
want
me
to come,
just
I'm.
roll that on the Numeria encounter. Oh my goodness, it's something awful.
It's a Tarrasque.
Well, that's what Numeria is about.
There's some terrible things that in Numeria.
That gray goo, those worm things,
All of that. Literally all of that.
I should
Literally all of that.
I should figure out what spells I'm going to memorize for tomorrow when we go after bird food.
Food.
I should probably actually forgo my make hole and actually take a useful tactical spell.
Purifying combat spell.
Yeah, although I'm disappointed Flesh Curdle it just isn't as wonderfully horrible as it sounded.
It's got a great name, right?
It does.
It is. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that great. It could be helpful in certain situations.
It just causes like your fingers and toes to like prune up, like if you're in the bath too long. That's all it
Oh,
does.
it gives you good negatives on the person, but I mean, it's not amazing.
Yeah, you can give negatives to either their movement, their natural armor, or their natural attacks. So great against beasts with natural attacks, but
Like birds.
but armed and armored people. Well, they're birds. I can probably take them down with a sleep spell. I mean, I'm betting they're not like 30 hit dice birds.
They're midget rocks.
He's got 3. A ranger can have 1 hit dice of animal companion per level. Therefore, we're coming in at 4th level. He's probably between 4 to 6th level, depending on how many mooks he's got. So,
That sounds pretty crunchy, what you just said.
So are we waiting till night so Bill can scope it out behind the?
You can see it.
Oh no,
Well-
crunchy as in
well-
fingers talking about numbers.
Damn it.
Will the Steelhawks, will they allow us to leave
Adam,
and check
again.
behind the building without causing any commotion?
I mean, are we essentially free to go and come as we please? Because we don't want to tell them where we're going or what we're doing.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
But we can leave and not have to worry about the porculus not being open to us when we come back.
Climb over the wall at some point and sneak out that way if you want to. It's not easy, but you could do it if you have a climb skill.
Yeah, I mean that's an option too. I'm worried about making a bunch of ruckus. Maybe that's a way too. I can't tell by the aerial view of the map here, but maybe that's a way to get in over those crenellations is get up on the wall, kind of work our way around the clunky junk and come in from the top.
I should not do that.
that because your climb skill's terrifyingly bad?
Well, it's not. Well, yes, because it's strength based. Yes, but not like I wear armor. But
All right.
So, what do
Well, what do we want to
actually
do? I wanted to see if there was an alternate way into this place. You guys want to come?
Yep.
All right.
not
Well,
my
let's,
forte. But I don't want to stay alone if everyone else is going, because that's a good way for a mage to get beat up.
yeah. We're gonna head out. If they stop us and ask what we're up to, we're just gonna say, we might try to go hunting for some food.
Picking
Some
night flowers.
real meat might
Some
make
good
more sense.
food.
And then we'll work our way around
all
roundabout.
going?
Well, we're gonna leave the town,
Okay.
and I'm assuming they're not gonna stop us or they're gonna let us back. But if they
So the Steelhawks question you as you leave.
we're gonna try our hand at hunting for some fresh meat. That's the alibi that we're giving them.
There's not much out there you're going to want to eat.
It's got to be better than the stuff here.
Maybe.
It's only
Yeah,
so there's only so many rats one can stomach.
Really? You should eat goo tubes. They're not terrible.
Oh, hey, that's on the menu for tomorrow. Where's a good place to score those?
Anywhere. They're pretty common here.
Okay, so the general market then.
Yeah, that'll work. You have about 200 of them on your own person, probably.
Well, he doesn't know that.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, so
They all taste like spam. The ones you've got.
spam, sausage and spam. But I don't like spam. Oh, you want the
Spam
eggs, spam, eggs, and spam?
Unfortunately,
right.
they started out as chicken Kiev, so something's
Right.
gone wrong with them.
I mean, there is a certain thing that tastes similar between chicken Kiev and spam. The spam tastes like everything.
Right. Sort of like the sci-fi equivalent of chicken. Everything is it's a
long
glitch in the
pig.
matrix. Everything tastes like chicken.
All right.
So yeah, we're gonna try, even though we're desolate, we're gonna try to get some maybe some good lizards or something. Maybe we'll bring you back one if we catch anything. So yeah,
Be
we're gonna.
careful out there at night. There's some horrible things. That manticore goes hunting.
Ooh.
So we need to make sure we're not out there too late.
He
then.
goes hunting outside or inside, scrap all or both.
Both. If you're out at night, he'll pick you up and eat you.
Fine. Sounds
It's
like
a
a
horror.
Okay, well,
Wish somebody would deal with him.
yeah, if we do, we'll be sure to make a pretty cool cloak with a headdress. That would work out.
Once I've gotten him killed, I'll go throw his head on a mount. I'll give it to you.
Nice. I wouldn't go too near him. He seems to be a bit dangerous.
We're gonna have our companion here, Tatia, with kind of like those caratur needles that go in the hair. We're gonna use the tail spikes of the manticore for that. We're gonna dress her up in the accoutrement of the manticore.
All right.
All right.
All right. Well,
Go
hey,
out.
we'll see what.
You can
Well,
go out, but are you planning on coming back before morning?
oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Let's put it this way:
that'll
if
be a
we
problem.
don't, maybe the manticore got lucky.
Well, normally the gates are closed and locked, but
What?
kind of scratches.
Secret
Kinda
handshake
scratches.
ring?
Yeah, he kind of scratches his chest a bit and fingers his nose. You know how that goes.
Maybe like 3 taps and 2 taps for a total of 5 would maybe perk up your ears to the sound of clinking metal to open up the gates. And I hold up 5 gold pieces.
Sure, that'll work. Okay, you exit the city. It's dark outside. There's like a wind blowing the dust across the terrible, desolate plain. Behind you, a mountain of scrap metal, and the gate slowly closes with a big creaking clang.
Ketsu, are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Put food. Did you put food in
Just
there?
checking because of the gate.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know it's my worst enemy.
Curses.
I walk really fast to go through the gate so it doesn't.
Like, oh my god, it almost got me. Did you guys see that? It was
you
going
got
for
me.
my throat. It was going to try to
I'm only
decapitate me.
along with
Everybody but Aketsu doesn't have to do anything. He has to make me an agility check to get. No, I'm fine. You all pass through the gate and it closes behind you.
That's actually with the -5 from the armor check penalty, right?
Right, he's got a big minus. He failed last time without that minus because it wasn't factored into his sheet, which is even funnier. So, you going to walk around the whole perimeter, or are you specifically targeting the back of the?
Where the scrap palace is at.
Yeah,
So
I mean
right
that's where
here.
we're targeting, but it doesn't look like it's going to be like a whole night of going around if we wanted to check it out. We could do a perimeter sweep if you wanted to see what's glowing or whatever if they're working on the digging and things like that. But I also don't want to attract the attention of the Manicore either. But we're specifically trying to find out.
I think we should probably focus on one thing at a time. I think we should probably check out the palace first.
Sure.
Okay.
I do need.
So you head off around. Yeah, you've got plenty of time. I mean, you head off around the back of the first area towards the back of Hawk Palace. You get to the back. It's an inlet into the wall a little bit, and it kind of moves in. There is a mountain of scrap in front of you. All kinds of things. You've no idea what this used to be. Most of it's rusted beyond identification.
Sure.
Everyone got their tetanus shot recently, right? Just checking.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Alexander, can you hook us up?
Tetanus.
Actually, I've got some Numenarian fluids right here. This medieval version of Robitussin.
Oh, just
Man,
need
he
to
broke my
scratch your
leg.
throat in
Robitussin.
there.
What do we find first in our investigations towards that little area as we stumble and bumble along? Is this little mountain bit and we can't go any further, or what?
Yeah, I mean, I want to do like detect magic. I want to kind of check for
Maybe like a path.
Yeah, like footprints, like survival if someone's good at that. I want to see about perception to see if there's secret doors. All of that. I'm thinking there's some kind of bolt hole here, or at least it seems to me to be stupid to not have one.
If there's an orc guarding you.
There's an orc just stood there next
to
to
show what you're
scrap.
talking about for me.
Right here where we're pinging, right by.
That's where we're supposed to be at right now. Is right in that nook.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to start. But this arc right around here, kind of like starting here, starting wherever it makes sense for it to kind of.
Okay. Well, each one of those squares is 400.
400 feet. I thought it was 40 feet.
No, 400.
Holy shit. Okay. Well.
So what about the area that was an indention? I think we should probably check there first.
Yeah, that was where I was going to, where I'm pinging right here. The indention.
I agree.
There's no orc stood next to a refrigerator, if that's what you're hoping.
Like, for Tyrene! They pull out guns. Hit the
I
dirt.
just need a crystal skull.
So, make me a perception check.
All right.
Anybody who wants to bother to search this.
Do we
place.
get like advantage because we're spending all day on it?
Ooh, Ketsu's got the sharp eyes.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that I changed the size of my actual laptop to 37%. So when I went to look at my sheet and click perception, all the text was super tiny.
It's not the size. It's not the size of your font. It's what you do with it.
Okay, perception, right? That's what we're rolling. Okay.
We're sharp-sighted.
Oh, wow. We're like
crap.
freaking
Those nat 20s.
Superman with X-ray vision.
Sees all
the
things.
orcs pleasure themselves in this one spot, and that's where the heat signatures are.
What is going on with this big roll tonight? That's crazy. Okay, so you search around the back here. You actually find no entrances or ways through the scrap. It seems really, really solid here.
So we
do
all
see that
we are nothing.
You see that very high. It appears you can actually see the top of one of the crenellations from Hawk Palace. It does look out this way. but it is quite far above you. All of you see in the distance a vague green glow flying through the sky.
Oh, that must be that mutated manicore.
Oh, that's radioactive shit going on right there, dude. All right. All right. So, did you guys do a detect magic to see if there's any like illusion holes or something there?
I will cast detect
I'm
magic.
surprised there's nothing here. Okay. All right. I guess I'm
I
stupid.
do look at an illusion hole.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
A bunch of criminal elements that have obvious, ostentatious, and garish place of fortification that everyone knows where they're at, and they don't have an escape hole. That's like 101 shit right there. These guys are rookies.
If there's a bolt hole, it's exactly opposite the gate or in the Lords of Rust's territory, probably.
Oh,
All right.
there is no magic on here
Okay.
whatsoever.
All right.
It's
I'm.
literally a pile of metal.
What we
All
need
right.
here, someone needs to cast Summon Rust Monster. That's what that shit needs to happen right there.
Right? It's pretty rusty already, though. I mean,
So
you could climb it.
Summon monster, but it's going to take us a while.
Summon Tarask. Get on that,
Sorry.
Alexander.
So Hal was telling us we could climb this, but our group is not very good at climbing.
No.
But
No.
we can go back in through the front door. In fact, we should probably amscray there now.
Yeah, GTFO
We
before.
could wander into the
Yeah.
back till we do a random encounter with a Technic League agent.
Well, right now there's a Technic League agent glowing in the sky above us that I don't want to be smited with. So
Right? Manticore.
I don't want to see I don't want to see Matthew Broderick. And do you want to play a game? Thermonuclear
So
war?
we're dejected hunters, or do you want to actually kill something so that we can say, we're going to try and eat this thing?
We could just say that the Manicore was out and we were trying to get back in. I mean,
Unless you want to get the Manticore out, get the bow and arrow out, and
I don't.
Manticore,
Can
Manticore.
we?
We bring
take
that
on
shit in through
Manicore?
the the front door. That's scrap worth out the wazoo. We could make a funky Flavor Flav hat and medallion out of that shit and be like, yo, punk
I
ass.
think we
So
bird
you're wearing a magical Pegasus medallion. That might be a little
Can we
bit
actually
difficult.
take on a Manicore? Because I have no idea what this is.
I think we should bird food first and Manticore
Yes.
later.
Yes,
'Cause,
I agree. with that.
Unless Manticore now, which levels up, and then bird food later.
I mean,
hope
if anybody wants to know if anybody wants to make rolls on a Manticore, they can.
Would that be
Be
knowledge?
survival, or what would that be?
Is that Arcana or
Engineering,
Nature?
Arcana?
I think it's a magical beast, so it'd be Arcana, wouldn't it? But it is kind of au natural, like in Greek mythology.
Actually.
What did you say, Al?
Hang on, I'm checking what it is. I think it might be an aberration, which would still be Arcana. I
No,
think,
aberrations are dungeoneering.
I think that's weird.
It is, but that like rust monsters, jellies and stuff like that. Those are.
But it's also a mutant one, so it might not.
It's a magical beast.
So what would we have to
It's a
roll?
magical So that would be knowledge Arcana, which you probably do not have.
No, no.
17.
No.
Oh, so it's a magical beast.
No,
If it's an aberration,
It's
it's
a magical-
dungeoneering.
no, it's a magical beast.
Sweet.
So, for those who are unaware of what a manticore is a
Well, I know it.
monster with a body of a lion, the face of a man, and a spike-tipped arrow-shooting tail.
It's a scorpion tail.
Right.
Yep.
But
Social
but-
distancing champion of Middle Ages.
This is a
Fine,
glowing
so-
mutant one, so who knows what else weighing it has. Hopefully it has some bad
Well,
mutations.
There's a lot of danger in Numeria that these things could be, who knows what. Maybe it's been at the fluids.
You'll-
But in general, they're considered very dangerous. They have the ability to fly. They have the ability to fire their spikes from their tail. Range. And they can be particularly dangerous.
Yeah,
Other
being
than
out.
that, they're considered very. I mean, they're big. They're large creatures. They're more than 10 feet long and weigh about 1,000 pounds. They are relatively intelligent, but not necessarily very intelligent.
So having it be out in the open where it can fly and we can't is probably not a good tactical move. So yeah,
No,
let's
it would probably be very bad to be out in the open against the Manticore, because they're literally going to fly away where you can't get them and pepper you with tail spikes.
yeah, and we've
That
only
seems
got
like a bad idea.
only got so many arrows and moonbeams. So yeah, let's head back to the front
Just
gate.
go out. If you can hear the sounds of crunching, it's the dogs eating just over there.
And not Bill.
Like,
No,
it'll
not this
also be
time.
Bill.
All right, so what we can do is we'll head back and then we'll go to the front gate because this is the only way to get through.
Yes. So you come back into the
But
front gate.
it should be noted that part of the Hawk Palace overhang at the top sticks out over here. So if we wanted to, we could
We can
climb
climb
up
up.
or lasso up a rope and climb up. Using a
So
rope makes it a lot easier.
Form of escape. Yay!
Your use of the term "we" is interesting
Using-
here, but
Using a rope would be DC 5. Even you could. We could put mithril or stone, dwarven stone plate mail on you, and you'd still be able to make that climb check, Alexander.
perhaps
Maybe.
I might not be able to lift my own body weight.
All right, so at least it's a way to get out. We could
Put a
surf
rope
down
and
the
then-
surf down the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that we talk about it, I think I will try to pick up another rope because it's not that far up, right? Hal, it's only like 50 feet or so, or is it like way up there, like a couple hundred feet?
Quite far. I mean, the wall varies in height from about 60 to 70 feet to way over 100 feet.
Okay.
Is Hawk Palace several levels?
Yeah, the
Multi-story?
stairs that are inside. It's clear that there are steps inside, and it's kind of made out of crap at whatever level the crap can be at.
Well, I mean, I'm more of a black trench coat instead of a pink mohawk kind of guy. Just kick in the front door and attack. But I'm not sure what's the strategy that y'all want to do here.
I'd say all you fighty types go in first, and I back you up.
I like that plan.
Yeah.
But I do need an hour to re-prepare spells before.
Well, this would be the next day. So I mean, we're still at night right now, so we're gonna go bunk up.
You notice as you come in through the gate at night that Hawk Palace has many lanterns burning on the front of it, but in general, the whole palace itself is almost completely dark.
Right. Because they're all orcs and can see in the dark.
Except for bird food.
Well, no. I'm sure the
So do we want to do this at night or we want to do this during the day?
Yes,
To which one? Night or day?
I am indifferent. I see equally well in the day in the dark.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it matters. I think that
Tatia is somewhat light dependent.
yeah, we'll be at a disadvantage if we go at night if they can all see in the dark, essentially. It's more about response time of backup if they were to call for it. During our reconnoitering, did we see any kind of like alarm bell sticking on the crenellations, or they would light a beacon, or the Gondor calls for aids? They want aids. What? Okay.
It seems like it's quite restricted. It's not massive. The place inside isn't big.
Mhm.
You get the impression that it's quite self-contained, but its benefit is it's fortified and opposite the gate.
All right. Okay.
So
Well,
it
what
would
we
be a
can-
good place. It would be a good place for, say, a bunch of archers to sit on the crenellations if anybody got through the gate.
Oh, I
That makes
see.
sense.
So what we can do is go there at dawn and do our ruckus.
So another vote for doing it at night would be they wouldn't have a 200-foot range to shoot us. They'd only have a 60-foot range to shoot us because that's how far their vision would be.
Yeah, but that goes toward for us, right? So
Well, true, but if they have longbows and we're trying to get up to them, and they would just have a longer range to shoot us with until we get there.
Well,
Don't
once
forget,
we get inside the
we
door,
have to get upstairs. We have to get up.
once we get in through the door, then we're in presumably corridors and rooms where archery becomes much more problematic, I believe.
Right.
So do we want to do this at night, or do we want to do this at dawn or during the day?
I prefer night.
I would like it to be after I prepare spells so I can cast mage armor again.
Yeah, we're not doing it right now, so that's all irrelevant. He's asking if we want to do it at day or night time. So
what about dawn, like first thing in the morning? Like as soon as the sun's rising, that's when we go in.
Get them before they have their coffee. Sounds good.
They could be still sleeping, some of them.
Sorry, I'm letting the dogs out the back. Don't
And
mind
the
me.
purpose of that is just the element of surprise.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, Bill could. I'm sorry, Kiernan could sneak up and try and unlock the door and be all stealthy like, and then we could, all charge once it's open.
There's no door. It's just stairs.
Hmm.
You assume there might be some kind of gate up the stairs, but they curve and you can't see that.
Yeah, and the stealth rules are kind of hokey with some of these, where if there's a line of sight, then they automatically see you, even if you're stealthing.
Really?
So if they,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
it's something lame.
something to hide behind.
It's something lame like that. Like if I have an area to hide, I don't know how that works. I think it's like, oh, well, they have dark vision and you're in the range of their vision. You can. It's only
you can
if they
dodge out of the center of a fireball.
Right.
Well, I mean, I guess we can try. We can always, not run away, but I mean, my vote is first thing in the morning. As soon as the sun comes up, that's when we try to do this. Because
Okay.
there might be an element of surprise. Some of them might be still sleeping. They might have a routine to eat in the morning, so we might hit, we might run into people still sleeping.
Might catch them in the bog.
Yeah.
Right. They're just pinching off the morning.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly. When their trousers are around their knees, they can't be too tactically valid.
Yeah, it's
Right.
hindering terrain when you have pants, right?
Right. That's exactly
The
what
walk
that
of
is.
shame.
Walk of shame.
That's what that is.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm fine with that. I am preferred to do this at night, but they may be more active at night. I'm not sure. Does that reconnoitering we see indicate any kind of activity level? Like, are there messengers in and out? Does Danyava and her Steelhawks go in and out during the day?
She goes nowhere near the place.
Oh,
She
Sephiroth,
basically
yeah.
stays at the gate.
Right, but
Sephiroth.
there's not a whole lot of people during the day versus the night. I mean, is it basically or at semi-full contingency during the whole time?
At that time, no one comes out. None of the orcs
All
leave.
right, so it doesn't matter when we go.
Okay, so I guess we're maybe make this a little bit harder than it really is.
So
Yeah.
so we could
Yeah.
pretend to be their DoorDash order.
Telegram from Mongo.
All right, so we could get some rest, get our spells ready, and we could go there
Yep.
first thing in the morning. We're talking about dawn, so it's sun's just coming up.
Cock-a-doodle doo, motherfuckers! Boom, kicking the door. All right.
Yeah, basically. Well, we tried to do reconnaissance. We haven't found anything. We went to the back, didn't find anything. So it's
Yeah,
like-
so let's do shit.
Yeah, so I mean, I will try to sneak around and then come up the stairs on the side, but not on the stairs. Like I'm going to try to climb up and get up into the stair to try to get up onto that platform when they are essentially going to try to rush the stairs. I don't know what else we can do. We tried to find a way to sneak in, but there's one way in, and it's railroading us to just kick in the door and attack them. As far as I can see.
Railroading you? I don't think.
No, well, I mean, I don't know. It's like,
is there
How
like
dare
groups
they
of
have
people
a
walking
building
by?
planned location?
How is there like groups of people like
You're
civilians?
gonna make it so locations that you can get in and out of it.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, this is a fort. You're not going to make it so it's easy to get in and out of.
But I mean, nobody leaves. It's not like they go to a Lord of Rust meeting and we can peck them off one at a time. They just never leave. They're old.
I love that. There's a lot of Rust meeting. Yes.
Is there like any civilians that walk by, like casually, or no? Like
Yes, this whole place is bustling with people. It's the entrance and one of the primary markets.
couldn't we like just blend in with the market, and then there's a bunch of people, and then we just walk up like?
Yeah, I mean, it'll also help with our scrap worth if everyone's just balls out.
What I'm saying is like we blend in with the crowd, and all of a sudden people, going up.
Oh yes.
I mean, honestly, they'll never see where we're coming from, and they'll never see where we're going. That was one of our original ways to kind of make it an easy escape, because it doesn't really seem like there's a good time of day to go. If element of surprise is what we're going for, we should also try to go for like using our environment to hide, and using that to our advantage is doing it when everybody's up and moving during the day, and orcs are going to be awake all the time.
So another thing that's a benefit too during the day is, when do they open the gates? Because you said that the gates are open except at night and then lock them, right? So if the gates are open, we might be able to bolt out.
You mean the front gate? They're never completely open. They're opened and closed at the behest of the guards.
So we probably need some kind of place to hide in the crowd if we have to escape, right? So we need a rendezvous point if we have to all bolt and go our separate ways.
I would like to use my hat to try and appear like a average-ish human of the region.
I think it's doing very well. Your hat right now. Smooth. All right.
Let's do
it.
All right.
Yeah. We're gonna blend in with the crowd.
So where's our rendezvous point?
We will. He moved us on the map wise, but I think that a good place to
Are there any
meet up.
events going on in town, like anything at the arena? Maybe we could just run over there afterwards.
Well, it's the places that are abandoned are in between the different gang turfs. So if we go between the Red Tooth Raiders and the Steelhawks, there should be an area where we can find that's abandoned in that. But we don't want to go too far. Like, we don't have to run 3 miles, right, to get the.
Well, it depends if we're being pursued or heavy down with loot.
Yeah, well, we'll maybe Hal hand wave a little bit, but we're going to have a rendezvous point to hang out to group up at if we have to get separated.
There's shops, stores, there's places in the areas that aren't claimed by gangs. There's lots of places you could pick as a place to meet.
All right, we'll pick a neutral area.
Bob's Lizard on a Stick.
Bob's Lizard on a Stick? That's where we're going. Sounds like a tasty place to get a snack after we have to run out of that place. All right, let's go. And break!
Okay, so what's the plan? Bill's going in first.
Well, we're doing this like to blend into the crowd.
What are you doing? You're 9 feet tall or something ridiculous. How are you?
Well, I don't know. I could get like the mark and
Hang on 1 second. Please! Paul's making me beg for wine.
That's adorable.
Wouldn't that be whiny?
And she's going all like wicked. She's going all Wicked Witch of the West on there. Shit, going cackling in the background. Please. I'll get your wine and your little dog too.
That makes me want wine.
What, Leah or my voices?
I'm the only one not drinking right now.
All right, so
as you sip a glass to your lips, you don't know what's in that.
That is
could be antifreeze and ouzo, as far as we know.
All right, so we're doing this.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You need to lubricate me. They're about to fight.
Ah.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Just Do it.
Leah says hello.
Lube him up.
Lube it.
Thea says hello in possibly Norwegian.
Woo! How do you say that?
You'll have to ask him.
How do you say that?
Roll mop or something.
Roll mop.
It's not what it is.
Damn it.
Lutefisk.
No, I like to roll mop.
Lutefisk invokes very different emotions.
Lutefisk is what you say to people you really hate. That's right. When we go to visit thing, you should try Lutefisk.
Indeed. And all the beers.
Thing has places you can try.
Hey,
Lutefisk.
you know what? Don't be knocking Lutefisk, man. One of the places COVID's not at it could be Norway. Hey, for all you
Has to
know,
be
it
said,
could...
has to be said, no, anyone who eats lutefisk is probably completely sterile inside and outside.
that's totally true. And it's like,
Hey, Hal, I don't see the map. It's just black and
it's the
white.
dynamic lighting. It's on purpose.
Yes, we're in an unknown area.
Just
Okay.
It's off on the
out real
left
far,
side.
and we're on the top on the left.
It's a very small map in a very large map canvas.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry.
I can pull you in. Hold on.
He's
No,
trying to,
I see it.
he's
We
trying
focused.
to get he's trying to get
Anyway.
secrets revealed for free. The cad.
So you are off to the left slightly of the stairs. The stairs are over here. You can see the bottom of them on your map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume that the stairs are right about there because we all we see is a black
No,
jigged
they're off to
line.
they're off to the right of there. You see the edge of the stairs.
Okay.
Go down to the right.
Oh, way
Follow
down over here.
Yep, that's the stairs.
Okay.
See the edge of the stairs?
Yes.
Are you going first, Phil?
Well, I mean, depending on how good these things are guarded, they're kind of patrolling still. The same number of people, still 3. I was
You can't, from here, you can't really see up onto the top of the...
well. I assume I would have seen
Uh,
who's on guard duty before we got close, right?
Sure. I mean, there's people in and around there, yes.
All right, so I guess the plan was for me to try for all of us to sashay, get close, meander around, but all of us start to congeal towards the end of the stairs where I was going to try to climb up. Not where the stairs are, but where there's like I guess I can't see enough to strategically place myself, but I don't want to go up the staircase, but I want to get up on the landing on a side so that I only have one guard to deal with it rather than be poof in the middle of all of them. You know what I mean?
I am so
Yes, I know.
nonchalant.
So what you're saying is you're going to move across to kind of... Yeah?
Yeah, when they all get close enough to the stairs.
There's also a door here that you notice.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Now that you're close, you realize that's actually a...
You're good with doors, aren't you?
Yeah.
Seen that when we did our reconnaissance?
No, actually, no, not really. It's kind of part of the wall almost. Now you're close to it, you actually realize it's there.
All right, so I don't know how this works from a daylight perspective, but I'm going to try to, I don't know, stealth / not be obvious at trying to check it out. Does it seem like a concealed door? It's not a secret door if I spotted it so easily.
It's not really. It's more of a door that... let's say it's a door that is not necessarily obvious, but not necessarily hidden. It's just made of scrap, so it's not obvious from a distance.
All right, I'm going to try to, as the group gets closer to the stairs, I'm going to try to maybe pop here, sort of act like I'm about to light up a smoke, and then kind of check the door for traps. Be
That's
more
the power socket.
engagey. Like I'm going to be nonchalant, like la 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 la, clear my throat, kind of like maybe like grab a some tobacco bag to start to maybe try to pack a pipe, and then turn around. Oop! I dropped my flint and tinder, and then stand up and then just face like I'm about to take a leak, and I'm going to check out the door.
I'm envisioning R2 when he mistakes the power socket for the data socket.
All right.
We just stuck some false handles out there to the wall so that people would try and waste their time there.
Right. So I'm going to do a perception check. I get a +2 to this roll for traps. Oh, natural 20. Holy
What is going
crap.
on?
So
tonight?
that's a
Seriously.
30. That's a 30 for
we have-
traps.
We have to get to bird food before the dice turn on us. The dice are hot at the moment.
Yeah, no shit. So hurry up before the laser changes alignment at Google's random number generator factory. So yeah, so all the things I know if the door is locked or if there are any traps.
The door is certainly not trapped, and you don't even think it's locked.
Well, this would seem like an interesting way to get in. I just don't know if we all want to go in and stay together, or this is a certain death trap area.
Remember, it's safety in numbers.
Yeah. So my perception check was so awesome. Did I hear anything on the other side, or is there like?
It's quiet. You hear the sounds of orcs moving above you on the crenellations, but beyond that, no, nothing.
All right, I'm gonna motion them to continue onto the stairs, and I think I'll. Oh shit! Do I want to split up? Oh god.
Splitting up is
It
always
Yeah,
sounds like you
should
want
totally
to.
split up.
no. Splitting up is always bad.
Well, I know it
You
is.
take on
Sounds like he wants to be bad.
take on like a team of orcs. I have faith in. I'm sure Chat has faith in you too, Bill.
Well, I mean,
We can all go in there.
do we all want to go in there? It might be kind of obvious, but we can at least not have God
You
knows
know
how
what?
many free attacks on these stairs.
Just saying, you might have a better chance if I go in first. I'm a girl and I have 2 distractions.
Ah, that's right. The left
They're,
and the
they're
right.
also orcs.
So there is a possibility I could go in there and maybe be like, I don't know, just act like some slutty chick trying to get some money.
All right,
A slutty
if you want to come up with me, come on. I'll turn myself. If she get, so I got an idea. I'll pretend that I brought you here for fun, quote quote, and I'll turn myself into an orc.
You're going to be our orc
What?
pimp.
Yeah, I want to join up. I brought tribute.
Can you turn into an orc?
Yeah, any humanoid I want.
That's pretty
That's right.
great.
Hey, yeah, I could be an orc too.
Just generic orc.
Yeah, just a generic orc.
You still-
Like I said, I wanted.
You still like bleed weird shadows.
Nah, not if I'm good at disguise myself.
Right.
He looks exactly like Bertrax the betrayer.
Bertrax the Betrayer.
I mean, I have a disguise skill if I want to try to look like someone more specific, but the ability doesn't let me just, boom, I can turn into Tatia as an exact duplicate. I can't do.
So Tatia's moving over by you, Bill.
If she agrees, I'm not trying to run her character.
I
but
think
it was her
that's a-
idea. I think it's brilliant.
No, I think it's a great idea, and it lets you blend in, and it gives us a way to catch them off guard. Double. Well, I mean,
Tiger. Are you
So
bringing the tiger, or is he? staying with
Yeah,
the group?
that was going to be my next question because
no, I think part of the show. That's one of the things I
It's like a
Tati
donkey show.
play up her character. No. So Tatia will
Hey, Tim.
use the kitty to give
Yeah.
it more of an exotic effect.
Tim, Google donkey.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
go to the URL meatspin.com. No, don't do
No.
Do you want the lady or the tiger?
The tiger. They're great. All right.
Are you bringing the tiger?
Can you pimp
did
up
you
the tiger too?
Did it?
I could pretend that the tiger is my companion. As long as he doesn't show deference to you and he quote follows me temporarily, I could play him off as he's my companion and not
They use it
yours.
as part of the show. Like I was just gonna go up there and start dancing around and have my cat with me because
If they think he's yours, then that's gonna be big suspicion, big time. They're gonna think that something's up.
You're having a conversation at the foot of the battlements. That's all I'm saying. Let's do some stuff or stop chatting.
Yeah,
Open the door and
okay.
go,
Or move
go
away.
in.
all right, fine.
We'll go in.
Don't look at the
Nicodemus,
dogs.
You're over it.
Is the cat coming or not? I think he should be my companion if he does. Or
yes, then fine. He's gonna come.
Can't do that. He's trained for wit only.
No. We're gonna play it off as he's by me, healing me at my foot. I can't control him. I totally acknowledge that.
Okay.
But
No,
I
you
also
cannot.
don't want her to be like, "Come on, Nicodemus," and then all of a sudden he's around her leg, and it's gonna be a dead giveaway.
She
Like,
commands him. That's what happens. He has a number of tricks, and that's how he works. She cannot command him to follow you.
right, but can't he heal? Just be walking next to me? I know I can't change his orders, but
He'll heal to her.
Yeah.
okay.
I think I moved Aketsu into the darkness when I moved us up to.
You did. You put him in the dark.
Or
Yeah, there he
Aketsu.
is, around the corner. He's half into a room by accident. That's the problem.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't.
he's right there. That's fine. I can't
Got
see
him.
him because he's around my corner, but that's fine. So the three, I just don't think the cat.
Let's just go for it, guys.
Okay, so if the cat doesn't have to go with me, and you think the cat's a dead giveaway, the cat is only going to go with me, so I just don't have the cat.
I'm betting your bluff is only going to buy us 12 or 18 seconds.
Yeah, I really don't think it's going to last too very long anyway. So no, though. But the thing, it's not intended to last that long. It's intended to get enough of us in the room with enough of a distraction to start causing some chaos.
So we're all going in this door then. Let's just go.
Let's
Are you
go.
guys
Yes.
gonna? All right.
I'm not going up the stairs by myself.
No, okay, here we go. So do we need, okay, so I'm going to go.
I thought
So
we were going to
going
that
in the
room.
door
Wait.
that builds
I thought we were
time.
going in the door. Are you going up the stairs? I thought All right, so let's get this. Let's be clear. There's the stealth approach where Tatia, me, and Nicodemus are going to go in through this door, and the rest of you go up those stairs for an assault. Are we splitting the group, or are we all going in through this
No.
door? I just think if this
think
door
we
is so
should-
easy to get in, I'm a little worried.
I don't like wandering away from the meat shields as much and splitting the group. So
Aketsu's with you, but that's the Aketsu and Buligup are with you, the two tanks.
yeah. The frog that hates
It's thermal protective software.
the frog that hates robots, and the guy that gets fed by gates.
Yes, I hate them very much.
Well, why don't we go to the room, do you guys a little stealth, and we'll go in there. There might be this might be like another way to get inside the
All right, let's go
palace.
in. All of us are going in then.
So
We're gonna try to do it in the cover of Bustle and Bustle.
Who's opening the door?
Yep.
Who is opening
I
the door?
believe that's Bill's forte.
I am. I rolled a 30 on my detect traps.
All right.
So
You did. You ready? Open the door.
Yay, the
Is,
card room.
It's actually a storeroom that has been completely ransacked.
And has no exits.
Is there anything in here we could keep? Or is
There's some
ransacked, like totally empty? And
totally
nothing but
ransacked. There's some broken barrels. There's some broken crates.
I could make hold those.
it looks like the whole room's been tossed. There's no chance of secret doors. Check out the walls, maybe.
Looks like whatever was. There's always a chance of secret
I'll
doors.
check the walls.
But this whole room has been very well turned over, and anything of value has been taken.
Sure.
Bird Food probably had all this stuff looted so he could steal everything the Steelhawks had left.
Yeah, I'll try to check for secret doors to see if there's anything like false bottoms to the crates or the barrels.
Sure.
And I'll cast Detect
Do
Magic
it.
into there while he's doing that, because
All right,
grins.
let's take a look here.
Let's take a look. 10! Woo! Look at that great score. Thank you, Google's lasers. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, I'm not going to use my ability to re-roll a fail just yet. That doesn't seem like it's worth my time. So
What about
right.
me? I poked in the room after him.
sure.
All right, you poke around too. You don't find any exits, any secret doors, any hidden treasure, nothing false bottoms. Except for Alexander's, which is clearly false, because that's where he keeps his wallet.
Now I've got to
Man.
change it now that you've told people.
There's a Technic League membership card here, Tatia.
So
Alexander's been lying all along.
All
No,
right, so I guess we go
only
to
have,
the.
I only have the pin from what's his face.
Yes, you have a technically pin.
All right, so I guess we're going up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on up first. Do I need to do anything, Mr. Halibut?
No,
Or
you
do we
can
want
sneak
this-
around that corner. I mean, you're all moving, I assume, and positioning thyselves.
Yeah, God, climb is a strength-based score. That's just that makes sense.
Yeah, climb is based on strength because you need your arms and your
Yeah, I was
legs.
hoping acrobatics could help me a little bit here.
All right,
There's do
spotted
most of the job.
somebody from around the corner.
Kiernan.
Hey, let's have some initiative.
The Billy Gob.
Forget to select your token first, and then
All right.
Oh, I don't have no idea how to do that.
Her hand real quick to stop everyone.
Who rolled Buligup's initiative?
How did they roll it up?
I
Is
tried
that
to
actually an
I
initiative
tried
roll?
to roll mine, but it hasn't shown up.
Oh,
but-
you must have had Buligup selected. Hang on.
Bulligup's not. I don't see.
Roll again.
I don't see.
Select your own token.
I don't see a Buligup initiative.
I deleted it.
But
Oh.
I have a button for initiative I dragged from my sheet.
But you must have had his token clicked.
Oh,
when you rolled
I
it.
apparently had both of ours clicked. Never mind.
Hey, don't be clicking another person's token. That could be like colonial marriage or law or something.
Buligup actually gets a my
Man,
guys
you all.
too, huh? Guess I need my guys to roll. which
And
means
the
I need
lady
to
and
go
the
find-
tiger.
Lady and the tiger.
Oh, I know. I was trying to figure out where the little things were. That never mind. It's maybe.
My guys are going on a 1. They were clearly not doing anything good. Not guarding very well. Let's Buligup on a 1.
Is yours
It's on a
that
7.
short?
Hang on. Hang on. My guys are on a 1, but I had Buligup selected apparently. There we
Works
go.
out.
Looking good. Looking
You have to
good.
reroll
Are we
Billy
good?
Gupper.
What
Yes,
about Bulligup's
combat.
Does that make you happy, Tim?
Yes, it does.
So Bulligup's actually a 7 rather than
He is,
The
and I've
one-
just changed him, don't
okay.
Oh, you know what? I thought I changed him. Hang on. Now I changed him. There we go. Everybody's happy. All right, Kiernan, what are you doing? You hear the sound. Tatia kind of steps round up the first flight of stairs, and she hears kind of a slight grunt, and you hear the sounds of steel being moved, and Tatia kind of tries to gesture to the party, but it appears like there's a fight about to happen.
I hear steel being moved.
As in, axes being repositioned and armor moving.
Oh,
Right.
okay. So it's not like they're rolling a giant Indiana Jones ball. It's gonna.
Not
kill us
yet, they aren't.
all. I am going to wait because I don't necessarily want to go. You know what? Yeah, I am going to go first. 5,
Aren't you all about the
10,
surprise and sneak attack?
15, 20. Yeah, but they're also flat-footed right now, and I get sneak.
Right. That's why I said surprise and sneak attack.
Exactly. So I'm going to get here.
So you're moving right up to them?
Yep, because if I stab them right now, I get because they had bows before. I'm worried that they have their bows, and so I'll be
Is
able
our
to.
vision based on Bill on the map? Because when he went around the corner, I got dark over my head.
What?
When Bill
Should
went around the
everybody
corner,
should be- Oh, you don't.
the dark changed and went over my head.
You don't seem to be seeing everything. Hold on.
I moved you though. You are now behind me.
Thank you for the view upgrade.
You're welcome.
So, Bill, what you doing?
All right, so I was waiting for you to finish what you were. So my thought is that if they're like putting the bows away and
You follow Bartrolomus. Say thank you to Bartrolomus. He's a new.
Thank you, Bartrolomus.
hey,
Yay!
Botty, that's a cool logo too. That's wicked cool. That's like an evil version of Gumby.
Yeah.
The evil Gumby's evil midget cousin. So
Okay,
so if they're like switching weapons and they're caught off guard, they basically aren't really prepared for what's going on, I'm gonna move up and stab because I get like they're flat-footed and I get sneak and all sorts of evil stuff. So
sure, you do that stuff. Go for it.
Stabby.
What are you doing? It's only your first attack.
boom, right.
10. I believe that's going to be a flat. Even flat-footed. That is a
Oh wait,
miss.
actually, hold on a second. I only am allowed to attack. I don't know why I hit the 2-weapon fighting one. I'm only allowed to hit with the single weapon, which I thought is what I clicked on. So I get actually a +2 to that. So it's a 12 on flat-footed.
Okay. 12 flat-footed is still a miss. Kind of staggers back and catches you against the armor on his shoulder. But you were close. You were very close. Okay.
All right.
Are you done?
Poopy.
Tatia, it's you.
All right. And
Hello.
now each of these squares are not 400 feet, right?
Oh, this is almost
Good
right.
question. No, that's a very solid question.
It's only the big map that's 400 feet a square.
Good. Okay. Alrighty. So
That's pretty funny, actually.
all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? Did I count that right? 1, 2,
That
3,
would seem like
4.
that is 4.
Okay. So from there, and I'm going to.
Now, keep in mind, if you go there, you are going to be the melee frontline fighter instead of a Ketsu.
She's used to do that role before Ketsu.
That's totally true.
Okay.
I think she still has a better armor class than him, actually.
All right. And
Oh.
my star knife melee.
Donna,
Nice.
18 hit.
That's
Oh,
That's
wow.
how you
Good
do it.
damage.
Hey,
Sweet.
Bill, that's how it
So Tatia takes her star knife and just whacks it across the front of him real fast.
Stabby,
True,
stabby.
and the blades,
The kitty.
2 blades stick in as you spin the knife. He kind of staggers back,
Oh, it's
bleeding.
moving because of me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, somehow it's moving because of me. Because I moved Nicodemus and Buligup got covered up on the map.
I guess Buligup doesn't admit. I'll fix it. You strike him. What's your tiger doing?
All right. So 1, 2, 3. He's going to come move up. That's going to mess with people. So where I have it dropped at now is where he's moving. I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity. So can he just stay behind me? Did I? Hello?
Hey, we heard you.
Okay.
And Bulligup's got reach if he actually gets behind you guys.
He does. Buligup does have.
All right. So then he's going to scoot up behind me, but I'm going to put him back over here for right now. And then Nicodemus will be done.
Okay. Alexander, it's you.
Do I need to cast Mage Armor, or can we say I've already done that on the...
Oh, yeah, you knew we were going into combat.
I can make the assumption that you cast it every day. I have no problem with that assumption.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
But that also means that every day you will have been 1 spell short because we're making that assumption.
Yes.
It's like Rollmaster where you're assumed to be wearing a helmet or not wearing a helmet. Make the decision. That's how it's going to be.
My only problem is it's a 4 hours right now, so it's a short adventuring day.
Yeah, it's the start of the day, right? I cast Mage Armor. If I was a wizard, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah. Okay, so I will. These are mooks. I will move up to there, and I will cast.
You move forward up.
I will cast Magic Missile off the wand at the one in front of Kiernan.
Okay, do it. Roll.
And
Point the wand with intent.
And that runs at the same level as mine at the moment. So we just do that. 7 points of force damage.
7. 3 balls? 2 balls?
2, I believe.
2 balls. Squarely in the do-wanger. All right. He staggers backwards a little at the force of it, but he is still standing and happy.
Pew pew. Dang it. I was hoping these were lower level mooks.
Okay. Iketsu, what you doing?
I will move up to here and
Right.
nothing else.
You could potentially blow through and get through them. It's just you're moving through an enemy square, but you're attacking an attack of opportunity. But if you've got the AC and the hit points to do it, getting behind them is a good thing at this point. Are you a large? Are you a large creature? Are you still medium?
I'm still medium.
No, he's
How-
medium. He's just very
He's got a large weapon. But...
right. You can hear the ladies. No, let's not do that.
Uh,
So what are you doing? He can't really blow through because he'd be running through the party, and he can't really bull rush through the party.
so do I have? How about can I I wanted to intimidate the orcs reading a haiku.
Really? You got a haiku read at the
Well, like it's like I pull up my gigantic axe and I'm like sharpening it, and I say something, trying to intimidate them.
He's being a battle bard.
like that. Okay, Tim, what are you saying?
The sound of your voice is like chalk scraping the board. You should be silent. And I'm scraping my gigantic axe. I'm getting ready to embed it into their head.
I want you to perform this for me, Tim. Go
So I'm
for
like,
it.
so I
Read
got
the
my,
haiku.
the axe is like probably bigger than what I am, and I'm just scraping it.
It's bigger than you.
Yes, I am scraping the axe, and I am saying to them, the sound of your voice. Do I want to use that one? Yeah. The sound of your voice is like chalk scraping on the board. You should be silent. And as I'm scraping the axe. Getting
Very
ready.
nice. That's like a haiku of intimidation. Make me an intimidate check.
And what the orcs really hear is Zoidberg.
No, that doesn't do anything. Hey, they're like, what the F is this guy doing?
You
It's
kind of
everything
walked
that happened.
in and just kind of went, ah.
No,
I rolled
it
a 1.
It actually means
Everybody, caress all of us.
You reach out and gently caress the orc.
or they're actually not fluent in common and they're Berg.
I'm gonna say it's nice that Tim's always consistent.
Roll a 1. I mean, what in the world?
What's done? Okay, apparently the orcs are not great poetry appreciators, I'm afraid, but that was a good thing to try. Let's not lie here.
You may be engaged now.
That's not very Tolkien-esque.
That's right.
They're
Yeah,
well known
that's
for their
right.
poetry.
They're very
You've never-
Bulgarian, and their version of poetry is much different.
I know, apparently.
You've now agreed to father their next 3 children. There is a fight. I will help you. Get out of the way, strange giant creature. Buligup steps up behind Katya and stabs over the top of her with his glaive.
I duck down.
You don't have to. He's pretty
You
skilled
don't
with it.
have
But
to.
I
You
still do it.
you got that
Come-
leather. You got that
Over the
leather
top,
armored
he's-
skirt that
he's 3
waves.
feet. He's got to be going between your legs.
Yeah.
Buligup's glaive catches the orc on the side of his head and digs in, and he kind of twists and pulls, and the whole thing just collapses to his knees and falls face down on the ground. It doesn't even make a noise. It just flat out dies.
That's what we like to hear.
That is what you get for blocking my way.
All right, and then I put my fist up.
Ugh.
Hello, Buligup.
10,000 fists in the
It's
air.
the orcs. It's the orcs.
You are-
Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I just press a button and it happens. Oh, I'm loving it. Oh my god, look what. Oh, there's another. Oh,
Careful, that's an electronic component, and semen does conduce electricity. Just saying.
more orcs. What?
dude, it's beautiful.
If they made noise?
Orcs everywhere.
Well,
Yeah,
we only
great.
see 1.5 at the top of the stairs.
They're
Hang on,
spawning.
let me move the initiative tracker out of the way on the recording computer so people can actually see what's actually going on. There we go.
They're spawning.
There we go. Because hashtag promotional stuff going on, you know. Production values, that's what we're after.
That's boobies.
Wow.
It's kind of like a movie. Okay.
Hey, Becky, want some popcorn?
It's my orcs. I'm going to have this guy down here, my first orc. I'm going to call him orc number 1. He's going to have a stab at Kiernan because, you know, he's right there. He takes a swing back with his falchion and attempts to stab you in the face.
Falchion? I thought he had a bow.
He does, but he also has a falchion. 13 is going to
bastard.
totally miss you, right?
That's a
yeah.
complete miss.
Yeah, that's sad.
He misses my past and future self.
The orc at the top of the stairs takes a 5-foot step forward, as does his friend, so that they have a clear view of the party. And one, actually, they have a much clearer view of Tatia than anyone else.
It's my
So
party, and I'll die if I want.
both of them throw javelins at Tatia.
Oh,
Yeah,
starting
but she's got an AC, so.
Matrix Neo that shit.
Oh my god.
Javelin
Yeah.
1 and 11. That's a total miss. Javelin 2. 14. That's also a total miss.
Google is with us, Tatia. Let's dance on the anime.
Doing the bullfighter cape with your skirt, yeah.
At the same time, the orcs are yelling.
I think the gig's up.
All right.
Hey, come up with a haiku on them yelling for help like little girls. What's girl in Orcish?
I have a lot of insulting haikus I came up with tonight for fighting.
Good. What is it?
Excellent.
Does anybody speak Orcish?
Yes, me. Erg, I'm stupid. How good was that?
Stupid.
That was a standard orc mating call, right? No, that's seal. That's seal.
Oh, it's you. There's an orc in front of you.
All right, so
He's
Fix that.
yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna do a double stabby because can't have this guy. Now I get to do double weapon there. Oh, 27, natural 20 with a crit confirm of 15.
15 is not going to crit confirm.
No!
I do not think. Let me check. We'll check for you though. Hold on. 15 does crit confirm.
Oh shit! So 17 plus 11. That's a whole shitload of damage right there. That's a 28 damage.
Let's do this. He's dead.
I said
He's
it-
incredibly
Can I blind him? Can I pan back with his viscera?
Sure.
His spleen splacks a guy in the eye. All right. In fact, with everyone in the crowd looking upon this, I think I just got some scrap worth on that brutal kill.
The crowd,
there.
you're around the corner from the whole courtyard.
No,
now.
we're up on like a ledge where people could see us up high. So we're on like a performance stage right now. Hey, check
Well,
us out.
We couldn't see this from where we were below, so I assume they can't see
Oh,
us
he's
from the.
climbing the stairs right now. People are seeing orcs falling over. That's what they're actually seeing.
Oh, I think they saw. I think they saw like pieces going flying.
That's a splat noise, if that makes you happy.
Behold my mystic might as the orc head falls down the stairs.
All right, Tatia, what you doing?
Me? Yay, my turn. Okay.
All right.
cool.
Well, I mean, can I do one other thing? Corner here. I don't know if these guys really have line of sight. I'm going to crouch down on these stairs I'm gonna try to do a stealth move since they can't really necessarily see.
You saw
they
their
move-
javelins at Tatia, at least.
Well, they shot at
The most
Tatia,
southern
but right
one-
here I don't think they have line of sight on me, so I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to hide.
Southern one, the most southern one definitely knows you're there, and there's nothing to hide behind.
Oh, I was on an angled step. I thought that's what could do it. All right, no, that's fair.
mean,
If I don't have a chance to do it,
I mean, you can do it, but he's going to step down and see you because there's nowhere to hide.
all right.
You could move up.
You're
since
not
you
that
haven't
mad.
moved, but yeah.
I just assume. Well, they have javelin.
They do.
I will move. Is there enough room for me to be here?
You're small and squishy and shadowy.
Yeah, there's more than half of the square there, but it's at a
Sure.
diagonal.
Almost ran him over.
Yeah, okay. We'll let you go there, but it's a tight squeeze. And honestly, if you're going there, you're moving directly forwards. You're moving through this guy's
Threatened.
Oh,
threat range.
oh, well, here. So if I'm here, 5, 10, 15, 20,
You're
25,
good there.
I still have maneuver to get here without going. If I go like if I go through 2 diagonals. So
Down here, yeah.
yeah. So I can get there.
You're passing
Still
through-
within my movement range.
Really, you're edging in down the wall. Funny. Okay, you end up in combat with
Well, I'm hoping others close in, so I'm not like. Plus, they don't want
Which
them
is
to
the
just.
point where Tim's like, retreat! And the whole party backs away.
by myself. Help
Actually,
me.
what's going
You
on?
were the weakest link. Bill.
That's right.
It's like a dine and ditch, but it's attack and ditch. He's engaged. Let's go.
It's gonna be like Faith and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You killed me. I'm gonna fall off the edge.
I'm gonna throw out this stream deck thing makes running this combat so much goddamn easy.
All right.
Excellent.
We're glad that he likes his technological shiny.
I'm
Tatia.
loving it. I'm
My turn.
Tatia, no, yeah.
Tatia.
Yes.
Yes, go get him.
Good.
Killy,
Okay.
killy.
So 1, 2, 3.
This is so tactical.
1, 2, 3. Is this considered 4 or 5 from where I was?
Yes.
There. 1,
5.
2,
That's
3.
5.
Okay, I guess it
4.
doesn't really matter because either way it's under my range. Okay.
As long as it's less than
6.
you're
Yeah,
okay.
I'm less than 6, so that's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna go there. So
What you're saying
Tatia
is you charge up the stairs and attack the.
has charged straight up the stairs
Are
and
you actually charging?
pardon?
Are you charging?
Oh, I guess I should be very careful about saying that, shouldn't I? Because that's a combat maneuver, isn't it?
It is.
Yes, charge. So to charge gives you a +2 to hit, but it also reduces your armor class from attacks for this turn.
Yeah, so I don't want to charge. I'm just moving up the stairs towards him.
Okay, you.
Let's just
Okay, fair.
remove that colorful word because
Ah,
I'm meeting. And
Don't you describe me with your adjective?
so she's gonna go up there and she's gonna Tatia pulls her star knife out and goes in for another melee attack.
I'm assuming you already had your star knife.
Well, I mean like out to like rah, rah, I know it's out. Come on. You and your
Okay, so
nitpicking. You and your nitpicking.
It's his job. He's the DM.
Nitpicking is what we're supposed to be
He's
doing.
supposed to
here.
nitpick. Well, Alexander, you didn't say staff out, even though it's 6 feet long. It could just be strapped to your back.
All right, and then
So, which orc are you attacking? The one that's technically next to Kiernan, or the one that's on its own at the top of the stairs there?
going towards the one that was next to Kiernan.
Do it. Do that star knife action.
I did.
Oh, you did a 12. A 12 is a total. Terrible
Maybe
story
I
about that.
Told him he rolled. I could have gotten him.
No, I didn't roll yet, Click.
Are you having your tiger do it?
If he comes right here, is he able to attack?
He's also going to. So what you've got here is you have a reasonably narrow combat area. So if he goes there, other people will not be able to get into combat.
Will Buligup be able to get over the
Buligup
tiger into the trap, or
Buligup can,
will
but
it not
Ketsu will not be able to. Buligup will be able to because he's got range, but Aketsu will not. Not range, reach.
You know, Nicodemus is just going to stick behind me.
So he's going to heal to you. That's it's good. That's all good.
Okay.
Alexander,
Oh, let's see. I will move up boldly.
And I will roll intimidate.
yes.
Um,
Boldly move.
And let's see.
I'm attacking the darkness. Where are the Cheetos?
Yes, we've got some people. What the heck?
Wait, where's the Mountain Dew?
Still have both versions of that on the site. By the way.
Bring some hot pocket.
Did you guys see the video of it? They made like an animated.
There's so many videos of it.
Yeah, we're just gonna try this just for shits and giggles.
Oh God! Right, it's not an AOE with all of them clustered together, right? The wizard's always
well,
like,
yeah.
I'm gonna sneak.
What do we
I'm
go
gonna
for?
use this. I have to pick a spell to sneak into the China shop. Fireball.
I'm casting sleep on the orc in front of Tatia because I'm betting they're lower hit dice than us.
Betting.
Interesting.
He's-
You're thinking they're weaker
He's
than you.
betting without any chips of his own on the table. Betting with Tatia's chips and my chips.
How many,
That's the
how many
betting.
hit dice of sleep?
4.
And what's the range?
Everybody in 10 feet basically.
It's a 10-foot
So you're
radius.
Yeah,
centering
10-foot
it
radius.
on
So
yeah.
the 10-foot radius
the
burst. So
centering-
if you plant it back behind him a little bit that you can see, you might be able to get somebody else behind. Well, maybe not around the corner.
Yeah, but it's 10-foot radius, lowest hit dice first, up to 4 hit dice affected.
So technically, these three are in range of 10
Yeah,
10 feet, right? You're gonna get all three orcs if they're lower than 1 hit dice. If they're 1 hit dice each,
Yeah.
right? Okay. What do they need for a save?
that would be a 16. Will save.
On will? Will save. Oh, they're so good at will. The bottom orc rolls an 11. The second orc rolls a 16. The third orc rolls a 9.
Yay!
What did you say, Andy?
16.
So one orc is left alive, left
Standing.
conscious.
No, you could say left alive. No, left alive is Zach. That's fine.
He's got a chance to kick his friends if Iketsu or Buligup doesn't manage to kill him in time.
Right. Well, he's asleep on the floor. Where's sleep? Where's the sleepy icon? Is it that one? I think it's that one.
And if there's not more orcs around the corner to.
Well,
Sleepy orcs are
I've got
sleeping.
this one in the south. Don't worry about this one in the south. Tatia, you keep the one in the middle busy. I will dispatch the one in the bottom here.
You might notice that my tokens are selecting you automatically as I move the initiative tracker. That's because I'm using the virtual tabletop enhancement plugin for Chrome.
Nice.
Sweet.
It's actually very nice. It's got some good.
The what tabletop enhancement for?
It shows
Where's the
Virtual
roll
tabletop.
Oh.
plugin, and it's actually adding all kinds of great features to Roll20 for me right now. So it actually shows me every token and what layer it currently is on, which is amazing for me.
That's
So I don't have to-
amazing. I gotta totally get that. I'm DMing tomorrow.
It used to be
It's
a
really
Chrome
great.
plugin, but they were worried about it, so now you got to go to was it SourceForge or someplace for it?
All right, good tip. Thanks.
It's on GitHub. I can send you the link. Actually, it's the link I sent out to the group chat earlier today
Okay, Roger that.
on the Facebook. It's actually working really nicely, but the best part is it shows me where every token is, and it gives me extra shit that goes
Yeah,
on.
but it doesn't show you Timothy clicking for Bulligup's initiative now, does it?
No.
So
no,
how many of these spaces can I move?
6.
6.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
As long as you don't do too many corners.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5.
your first corner is 5 feet. So you're good.
But you can step over an unconscious orc at least.
No, you can go through Buligup. That's fine.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll call that 5. That's probably as far as I can go.
That is
Well, you could stand over the unconscious orc in front of you.
Yeah, you can go.
technically
You get to the.
so technically this orc and this orc are on the ground.
Right. So if you stand here on top of that orc, you can attack this guy, and I can dispatch that guy underneath
Okay,
you with a
However,
coup
he
de grace,
can't get
which is
there.
my
He
intention.
can't get there. He can't get there because his next diagonal is 10 feet.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I will then attack the sleeping orc then.
Oh.
Okay, so
Can you?
are you attacking him or are you coup de grace?
Coup de grace is a full round action. Actually, he can't because he moved.
Oh, you can't do.
So, yeah. Well, so is an attack at this point.
Oh, it's
Well,
standard for him to
Can
Well,
I
I mean,
coup de grace
an
him?
attack will. You're basically doing a Gallagher sledge-o-matic.
Yeah.
So you're walking in and you're attacking the orc on the
If you
ground.
can
Yeah?
successfully hit an unconscious opponent, let's see.
Oh, bets. Take your bets. All right, everyone on Twitch.
All right, I'm just gonna do a regular attack, and then I'm gonna say something afterwards if I hit him.
Well, let's
It's
see.
clobbering time. You can turn all orange and block it.
Oh,
Oh, a natural one. This is painful.
That's 2 ones in a row.
If anyone was suspect for a spy of the Technic League who's a mole in our group,
Oh my god.
You now.
Who are you working
Al
for?
is actually red in the face. I'm worried about his spleen right now. He's rupturing something.
Who does number 2 work for?
Oh my gosh.
How
That's
many
2
lights do you
ones in a
see?
row.
How many lights do you see? Slap.
That's super funny.
All right, I don't
That
see
is
anything.
incredibly
Oh.
funny. Tim, you missed.
Oh, yay! All right, I'm not gonna say anything.
And
Great damage.
the real scary thing is why I'm not giving him too much shit is that he rolled low on damage and it's still an ass load. So I'm not gonna pull his chain too hard. I like pull a little bit.
There's a lot of damage.
These are loaded dice. Can I put him in the jail, please?
I would help you.
Can Buligup leap over enough people?
Going.
He
You
can,
can get there. Technically, I guess he technically can't reach because he's not able to get
but he
there.
can.
It's set
But
to
he's so
15.
small, he can get to a couple of these diagonals here.
Or can he get
He
into
could
that half
he's-
square?
He can
No,
get
he
into
can't.
that
He's
spot
gonna
right
move
there.
Can't do that. He's going to move to just below Nicodemus at the foot of the stairs, and he's going to hold his action in case anything comes within his range, and then he will stab them.
Oh, because it's not reach across the diagonal of the square, right?
No, technically his reach is only 10 feet, and that's 15 feet
Yeah,
to that
technically
diagonal.
it's 15 from the diagonal. I hate that dynamic. I always use this, but regardless, it's the rule.
Just make everybody. Well, it's easier as a box. Let's not lie. It's easier to keep track of. But technically, it is actually a circle, right? So the corners are off it.
So where hexes
So,
actually work a little better, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Hexes do look a lot better.
So just to be
Nobody
just to
wants
be clear, he can't get into this half corner and this half corner like I am.
or this half corner.
I mean-
below Katsu.
Hey, baby, want some
I
more
mean,
pop?
that is no. Your corner's larger than those tiny ass corners.
Okay.
Well,
I think there's less than a half corner.
but I'm also wondering if he has the movement rate, if he can actually get, because this dead guy here or sleep guy isn't provoking, so he could
Can
get
you just
to.
hop up on Ketsu's shoulders?
Remember, I'm
do
really
that.
tall. I'm like really lanky.
Yeah, but he's a frog.
Oh,
He can't get there. He
Okay.
just can't do it. Plus, also, a short haft costs him a move action,
Mm.
so
Oh.
he technically can't get up there.
Sure.
So he needs to stay at range unless he doesn't move.
Only a move action to
So-
play with his shaft? Wow. That's
So,
pretty...
so
Yeah,
it's conscious or
Costs him a
scary,
move action
you're saying.
to play with his
It takes
short
me
shaft.
2-3 minutes at least. I mean,
Really, 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, so the orc that is still awake in the middle drops his javelin. Oh, he doesn't drop his javelin. He didn't have one. He draws his falchion and takes a swing at Tatia. I know, right? Gets a 7. A 7. There's a 7.
he's
hit
got
you,
the
Tatia?
he's got the Ketsu taint.
Not even unconscious.
At his failure.
Oh god.
Laugh at his
And all of his
I like that.
ancestors who bred of such a failure.
At least he's not as smart as a Smiler who didn't pick his opponent.
Rolling orcish from the top of the stairs, and the orc to the north wakes up and starts to stand.
Oh,
Okay.
One around the corner kicking him. I should have moved my target a little further. Oh well.
Your fault. I mean, who knows how many orcs are actually in here? Love it when you all charge into a place and are never quite sure.
Well,
At
we
least
tried
I'm
to do
doing-
reconnaissance. We really did.
You did reconnaissance, and I love that you did that. Okay, Kiernan, it's you.
All right, I'm doing a full round action in coup de grace,
Okay, coup de grace.
which I think is like a ton of damage, and then I'm starting to look up the rules.
Critical, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, I did have it here.
I don't know whether you actually have to roll to
I
hit.
don't.
know whether you
I
do
don't.
or-
I was just rolling damage, really.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you do. I think you actually automatically hit, and I think you do automatic damage as if you did a critical.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think I get to double my sneak though.
Hmm.
No, you don't. You only double the weapon damage.
Yeah.
Right. So I did that in my roll here. Here we go. Full round
You
action.
never-
Blah, 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 blah.
You never double your. sneak
However,
attack.
he has to roll. He has to roll a
You can see everybody.
24 fortitude save.
Well, if
Um,
he survives the damage, if he doesn't survive the damage, then
If
it
he
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
survive, yeah. If he doesn't survive the damage, he has
Roll
to
two more.
DC
than
20.
I haven't done anything.
He has to make a DC 24 fortitude save.
Hi, back.
Hello, Becca. They can't hear me.
Killed him. You stab him in the neck, and he bleeds to death on the step.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's you done, Kiernan.
Correct.
Now it's my turn.
Unless you want to move.
I can't. It was a full round action to coup
You
de grace.
cannot.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want him waking up like the other guy.
60
I thought that was
Oh, that
strategic.
must be bird food.
Right. There are birds coming into the combat. Let's assume they're above you so we don't have to worry, but they're just generally milling around you all.
Fly, my
I'm
pretties.
just gonna put them into combat with you all.
I'm disappointed there's no Wizard of Oz like background music.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to add soundboard stuff to my shiny new buttons so I can do sounds. Right now, I'm gonna do like sounds on my little shiny soundboard, but for now it's just doing like control shit.
Actually,
It's my, like,
Roll20's got an awesome jukebox feature. I use it all the time. It's pretty sweet.
But
it
now
does,
it's just
you're right, and
caca,
that's-
bitches.
I have access to. I actually have a. I actually have a Sirenscape submission, so I can actually use those soundboards too.
Oh, sweet. Who's that
I
guy in
know, I used
Borderlands
it
3, Wit? That's Mordecai, right? The guy that has the flying
Yeah, I played him in.
yeah.
Are you?
He was in Borderlands
He
2.
was in Borderlands 2, the one that had the yeah.
Oh, I can't remember the bird's name, but yes, that's Mordecai.
Yeah.
So funny looking.
Hi, Tim and Becca. We can hear you.
Mute your best
Okay,
friend.
so I'm going to have some birds attack you, but unfortunately I've not statted them, so I'm going to have to roll them randomly, manually. Let me see. Talons. Okay, plus okay. I got this. I can make a manual roll. I'm not behooven to the system yet. All right, I have one attacking Tatia over the top there.
Conformist.
Oh,
Gotta use the stat sheet to roll the dice. I can't do /R 1d.
I can't.
that's a 16 on Tatia.
Can't
No.
touch that.
That's a 8 on Buligup, and the other one is on
Mm-mm.
Alexander for a 21.
Ow. 21 will hit me, unfortunately.
Oh, don't forget your mage
Damn it.
armor. Did you add that in already?
Yeah.
Hang on, I may not damage the wizard. Hang on. Come on, type faster.
Mage armor is the only armor I really have. So
Gotcha.
that and my
For
dex.
a total of 0 damage, which technically is a 1, I believe. 1 damage.
Oh. Okay.
Your talons scratch at you.
I hate birds.
Tati, I'm thinking this bird food's gonna be worm food. What do you say?
Oh yeah.
That's terrible. Really terrible. Hold on. Okay, he pulls his bow and shoots at Kiernan.
Where?
I think I'm
Where is
down
he?
pretty low. I get cover, I think.
Oh,
Okay, then
Downstairs.
Where's he at?
I mean, I'm
Given-
assuming you're standing up, and it's not that big a flight of stairs, so we can totally
He's up
see
there.
the majority of it.
True, but I did just kneel down and coup de grace a guy. Up to you. That's totally
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. He's gonna shoot you.
Alrighty. I just didn't know if I got a
Yeah.
+1 or something. Cover.
No, we'll see where we go. Hold on.
assuming he's a ranger because of the bow and the animals, and he's evil,
22.
90% chance he has favored enemy human.
Let me take a look here.
And
22.
the critical,
Oh, 23 miss.
and he misses on his, but his critical hits you, right?
Wait, he
25?
shoots me twice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, the second one hits, but he has to roll to
actually,
confirm.
He moved. He doesn't get his iteratives. He only gets his first one.
Ha 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 ha.
Hang on. Hold on. Let me check. Favored enemy. Where are we?
Like +2, something like that. Do you count as human?
Nope.
That's right, you're native outsider.
That's right. It actually works to my advantage for once.
Actually, yeah. He's a native outsider. He
I
doesn't
have my
actually count,
intimidate
you're right.
spell with my somatic component, and the somatic component.
Oh, hold on. Let me check. Let me
Break.
check something he has. Hold on. Let me check this. Too many things moving.
I'm still in the room, by the way. I'm just gonna feed my cat before they try to eat me.
We're listening to you.
That would be related to a COVID death, I think. Woman eaten by 4 cats. COVID related.
Ooh. Motivational back rub. Nice.
I know, so I won't roll a 1 anymore.
No, then she starts to slowly move to the choking maneuver.
That or she's slowly sucking out your power.
That doesn't increase what his 2 hits, so you're okay. All right, Tatia, it's you feeding your cat.
She's feeding.
They're feeding my real cats.
Oh, hang on, I moved to a katsu, but it's actually Tatia's.
Okay.
I'm going to guess you're going to attack that orc that's in front of you.
No. Yes, I am. If I was. Okay. Where's my sheet? Let me.
Now Nicodemus could get right next to bird food. Nicodemus could go here with attacking an opportunity, but I think
No,
Ketsu might want to move there too.
He can't because he's going to pass through that orc's threat range.
Now if he goes 5,
He
10,
can't do that.
then
He can't do
15.
that. He doesn't tactically move.
Oh, duh, you're right. Absolutely. Yep.
He literally goes.
True. You're right. It's a kitty cat
It's a kitty
who
cat,
apparently
not
eats
clever
humans
enough.
if they're not fed on a regular basis, according to the expert here on the
Oh, yeah.
So from here, could I swing once with my morning star and then again with my star knife?
Nope.
Nope, you've only got one.
What?
You only have one attack.
Okay.
You're not high enough level for more than one.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Because it would look really cool.
It would, I agree. And soon you'll be able to do that. But right now, you can't.
Are you sure? Okay. No.
I'm quite sure. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm just going to swing with my morning star. And I'm going to miss.
Oh, that's your
sadness.
god. Your goddess is like poo-poo. You've been rocking it with the star knife, and you roll a natural one when you pull out that morning star. It's like it's cursed.
It's what
I know,
happens, dude. I'm telling you. Trust in your god. Trust in the goddess. She knows what she's doing.
And you look on the handle, Acme Corporation, and made by a Ketsu, and then that's why.
I know, right?
Is my kitty able to move there? I'm right. None of these are all of us. So kitty can go there.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
All right. So he's going to move there.
Only gets one.
Chompy.
You sure he can't have two?
He can only have
Can't
the
do
one.
both a
I'm
claw
sorry.
and a bite.
I very much apologize.
Just a taste. Oh wow.
Oh, that's not a confirm though.
Nice. No, a 28 will hit for definite, but that 9 will not confirm. So you only do 3 damage, I'm
That
afraid.
looked impressive on paper there, but
It was a good hit,
For a
but
minute.
just not too deep.
But no, it is not a terrifying wound
He's
right
just-
now.
he's a sampling orc. He's never tasted it before. Now he's gonna go for the.
That's right.
Now Ketsu has to move all the way up to bird food.
Tatia pulled out her morning star and she swung it, and it went straight into the wall next to her, and she started screaming and cursing while Nicodemus swatted at the orc right in front of him.
Ah, the human female is casting all these wicked spells. Those words are kids of you. Holy son of a
Alexander,
bitch! Fucking
That's not like just pull the wall.
as Hal slowly drags the
Hal,
exclusive
did you,
icon to the podcast.
Hal, did you skip me? I'm at the bottom now.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I thought you were. Yeah, that would be me skipping you.
Well, the way I've been rolling, you might as well.
Oh,
What you gonna do?
So,
Where are you? Oh, you're
can I move here or no?
where's here? You can, but you're gonna pass through the
Orcs.
threat range of that orc.
So, but I can't move like where Bill is.
No, no, you can't.
You'll,
There's barely enough room.
you get an attack of opportunity moving there, but it's your best move.
Yeah, the orc will hit you.
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay. So you pass through. The orc takes his swing. 17.
No,
Then you're good. You get to that location. What are you going to do?
I'm going to swing at bird guy.
Bird food.
Bird
food.
Okay.
you're gonna do a Jose
Okay.
Canseco bat swing and hit him.
Hold on.
Hey,
It depends if I hit him. If I hit him, then I will do something.
Normally it's a ball that's knocked out of the park, but you could send his head just in case. Oh, 10 might
That's
not
a
do it.
10.
Oh.
But 27
That's
damage.
a bitch load of damage, but it's
You
a
just
it's a
took
whiff.
huge chunk out of the wall.
Whack! Boom! Bits of like scrap fly everywhere. But bird food isn't sad about
So,
You're
but
shit.
that huge display of physical might makes him. I'm
I
sure.
rolled a 2. I rolled a 2.
He's actually more of our hype guy.
Holy shit! I rolled a 1, and a 2. This is freaking rigged.
He's like Andre the Giant. He's like 7'6", guy, but he's actually in pain all the time. Can't.
So, like,
Oh, my back. It hurts.
how big is my axe that I'm actually carrying? How big is it?
huge. It's large, so it's designed for a creature over 10 feet tall.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's
wow.
massive. It is massive.
So you're like the
4 or
you're like
5
the
foot wide
dwarf.
blade, yeah.
You're like the dwarf in that video game Gauntlet from way back when, with the giant. It's like
Oh.
a Japanese anime axe with like 10 foot wide.
Alexander.
Okay. Let's see. Quick math based on
I rolled a 1, a 1, and I rolled a 2.
based on the people they attacked. I'm guessing I could
I know,
probably
right?
get all the birds within 10 foot of each other on that for a second sleep.
10-foot
You hit
radius.
the birds for sleep. Sure.
If I could
I mean,
get
technically, this bird is higher, so we could get Pythagoras into the mix. But if you put it in the right place, you can get them all.
yeah, I mean, optimally, I'd love to get the orc in front of Tatia too, but you know, I'll settle for the,
Yeah,
the
let's
3
let
birds.
show up
You know.
here. You totally get.
Okay, I will cast off my second sleep because I prepared it twice.
All right, you're gonna make me look up what a hawk's will save is, aren't you?
Indeed. Well, you could just assume there's not
Assume
gonna
they
be
fall
damage.
asleep.
And wave
yeah.
it as a fail. It's animal clean.
Actually,
Yeah.
actually, strangely, it's better than the orcs will save.
Oh God.
That's not too strange, but you know.
Okay, Hawk of the South gets
the actual 20.
22.
What a fucking
The
bird.
one on you gets a 7, and
Flop.
the one to the north gets a 21.
These are like Tweety Bird cartoons of uber
Yeah,
power
they're on
birds.
crack.
At
Like,
least
they're just
next
like
round I can
jacked up.
step on the one in front of
Yeah,
me
no
now.
shit, they got into the catnip and they're all gacked up on the ganj, man.
Hopefully they're taking a little falling damage, but I can at least step on the one next to me
Falling
when it
damage.
comes my next turn.
How's the random generator algorithm is like favoring him?
It's because I'm the GM, dude. It's because I'm the GM.
Yeah, he wrote
Okay.
the code too. It's like a secret code.
I will get you! Except I cannot get it to come back. Buligup takes a step backwards and swings at the hawk that was attacking him. Take this, bird thing! 15. Oh, hello. 15 hits. Hey!
Yeah.
10 points of damage destroys the hawk in flight.
Nice.
It just goes.
He backs up and the hawk tries to close the distance and literally he just cuts it in half.
And according to the Paizo forums, hawks taste like chicken in D&D here, so good.
Too bad they don't work like wizards familiars though for rangers.
This one's already half quartered.
Tyson, get down.
Stop being bad.
Scavenger.
Orcs. Okay, I have orcs moving in.
Meat's back on the
All right, so I have 2 orcs to attack. I'm going to do one on. Oh, heavens. Oh, now then, options. Okay, both orcs are going to attack a Ketsu. Falchions.
Looks like they're rolling bad too.
14, and the other one's throwing a javelin at him at a minus for 14. All of them miss him because he's just a machine of plate armor and.
Alexander, I need you to research a Ketsu. I think he's actually not rolling bad. He's got a sphere of entropy around him because he rolls bad and everyone that attacks him, except Gates.
It's a curse.
Except Porculuses. They Porculi? Is that plural? Except for Porculuses.
Vulnerability to Gates.
There's an entropic aura around him. That's a theory.
Bill,
We need
it's
to
you.
research.
Let's do this thing.
All right, so everyone's kind of oh Lord above. I can't get anywhere now.
Ride the tiger.
Yeah, so if I if I move through the enemy square, I think it counts as like I have to roll 1 attack of opportunity acrobatics roll.
You have to make an athletics check to get through his
What's
screen.
that?
3.
Acrobatics to get through his
Well, I know,
square.
but I don't want to automatically get attack opportunity from 2 other guys if I do it. You know what I mean?
Where
Like,
are
how
you
does that
going?
work? Huh?
Their moves.
Where are you trying to get?
If I get over here through this guy's square, I don't want to.
Oh, yeah. Yes. You'll be attacked by everybody. All 3 of them will.
Yeah, but they're mooks. What's the chance they'll hit you? Except for I said that, so it's like 80%.
Yeah. So
to move through his square without provoking an attack of opportunity from him, you need to make an acrobatics check.
Right. But I think 1 acrobatics check.
You'll still provoke from the other.
No guts, no glory.
But doesn't the acrobatics check cover those guys too?
No, it does not. It only covers the one whose square you're moving
Yeah,
through.
screw that. That's too dangerous.
Oh,
I could.
you're right. Move through threatened squares. In addition, you can move through a threatened square without provoking an attack of opportunity from an enemy by using acrobatics. So yes, technically,
So
moving in this way, you do it half speed.
Yep.
So you would have to technically make
15.
3 acrobatics checks to avoid attacks of opportunity. No, 2. 2.
You know what? I'm gonna do it because it's.
But you're moving at half speed for both movements, and technically, the space where you're moving through Nicodemus is also considered difficult terrain because it's half speed.
Oh, then I won't be able to make it all the way there then. Wait,
Can
5,
you?
10.
You can do it.
10.
Half
Yeah, you
speed.
can.
You can do 15.
Well, if it counts as 2 going through Nicodemus, I go 5, 10,
No, it counts
15.
No, it counts as half speed. So you only have 15 feet to move.
Right, but 15 feet puts me in the middle of the orc. So I go 5, 10, 5, 10, and then 15 into the orc. So I have to go 20 feet to go past the orc.
Oh, 15 feet puts you beyond him. So you move 30 feet, right? You're only moving at half speed.
Yeah, but you just said Nicodemus, I had to count as 2 squares to go through.
Difficult terrain and therefore reduces you to half speed.
Oh, well, no, yeah. I go through half. I'm half speed because of.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, so I can.
You'll have to make two athletics checks.
I'll do it because it's glorious and it's great for audio. Yeah.
Great for entertainment.
You got it. All right. So first acrobatics check.
You can't move at full speed, but increases the DC
20.
by 10. That's probably enough. Hold on, move through a threatening square. The first move is onto Nicodemus' square, which is not threatened.
Well, I mean, the first roll is what I meant. I haven't.
Into and through the orc in front of you.
Yep.
So a 20 moving through a threatened square, moving through an enemy space is okay. So it depends on his combat maneuver defense. So let me just check that. Hold on, let me look. I'm looking. I'm doing the thing. I know the numbers. I am the GM. That's what I'm all about. It being the numbers.
I am God.
Oh, that's so close. That is so frighteningly close. Okay, so you move forward and you start to roll. And as you do, they swing at you.
Wait. If I fail, I'm going to use the inspired faith from Asmodeus to get to roll my skill check again.
Okay, continue again. For acrobatics check to move to the way you want to be.
The horned lord will protect me, maybe. Nope, not this time. So he gets to roll an attack on me, and then the second roll.
You're technically moving from that square. All three of them get to attack you.
I thought you said 2.
Except for they don't, because you rolled that roll as a second one, right?
Yep.
So you made it. You make it because Asmodeus lets you be cheeky.
Bam.
Oh, praise the horn lord. Okay, so now that I've gone through and I'm behind, I get to backstab Chuckles the happy clown orc right there.
Technically, you do get to backstab that orc right there.
27 to hit, 11 damage total.
Well, that's a hit, Bill, honestly. I think that might be a miss.
27?
Well, if that case, I would never hit.
Well, actually, with a flank, it's a 29. Misses on.
Oh, it's technically a 20. Just because of your flanking, it's 29.
So I rolled minimum damage, but I rolled 11 total.
Oh, you're flanking on the one that's not there anymore, right? Not the.
Well, yeah, the one that just disappeared he disappeared because I killed.
I was like, are you flanking with bird food?
Not yet. Birdfood takes a step north and shoots at a Ketsu.
That was pretty badass, I guess. I like that. I took a risk there, though. I thought I was dead. I could have rolled into a
that's awful.
pack of more.
That's really awful. A 13 and a 16 to hit. That's terrible.
He's like choosing all the non-humans to fight too.
Exactly.
Well, that's because the only human is way down the stairs.
Well, yeah, wit. I mean.
Additionally, we also have a bird on Wit and a bird on Mr. Wizard.
No, the bird on me is unconscious.
Oh, you're right. And the other one is dead. One bird on Wit. Thank you for pointing that out. It's not unconscious. 10. That's a total miss. It tries to claw at you ineffectually and fails incredibly badly.
It caresses you, and now you're slightly turned on.
That's right. You just want to make love to this bird and nothing else. Wait, it's you.
No one will know. Everyone's back is turned.
Everyone's back is turned.
Roll a stealth roll.
Stop that. We're not abusing animals on this stream.
So you said that bird is on me? Like if I swung right now.
Well, the bird is still trying to attack you.
Okay.
But there's nothing to stop you 5-foot stepping away from it because it's total shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You could step into that space between Bill and Nicodemus.
Where the dead orc, I laid a dead orc.
Yep,
You
right
lay a
there.
dead orc. Right there. And you could attack any orc you like.
Oh, she should be able to do a Sailor Moon with that star knife maneuver and just spin and attack all of them.
Oh heck yeah! Oh, I love
If she takes the right feats with that star knife, she could do all kinds of crazy
Sweet.
shit.
Jump up and do a spin maneuver anime style.
It's like a star toss or star comet or some shit. There's a whole chain.
Bounces off an opponent, yeah.
Oh shit, really?
15
That's cool.
will hit an orc.
Oh, cool.
Inch.
So stepped up in between Nicodemus and Kiernan, and I take my star knife back out and go, "You bitch!" And I just swing it, and it hits, and it succeeds, and I just go, "Fucking Desna!" And then
The guy in the middle.
Nicodemus is going to,
Oh, hang on. The guy in the middle. Yeah.
yes, at the guy in the middle.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now Nicodemus gets his full attack suite, technically.
Yes.
I would do his bite first, and then actually you can't move in the middle of combat, so just do everything.
Yeah.
Oof, gruesome.
23 will do it with 3 damage, and then 12 will miss, and the bite of a 22 will hit. So that's a total of
11.
8 from the bite and 3 from the claw. So that's an 11. So yeah, the orc is mauled to death by your tiger.
Yes.
He's not very happy about that.
Strangely tastes like chicken as well.
Nicodemus
This is all
starts
crazy.
swatting his paw around because he had bits of yuck all in his claws.
Bits of what?
Bits of yucky orc in
I
his
thought he said,
Oh,
he said
you-
bits of nut. I'm like, where did he attack him? There's kids that listen to this podcast, woman.
No.
If they do, they totally know lots of swear words by now, motherfucker.
Oh man.
Okay, that's you gone. This is an interesting long fight, but I didn't expect to take this long.
Yeah.
Iketsu, let's do some fighting.
Finally, maybe I'll swing my gigantic truck and actually hit something.
Where are you going?
All right, I am.
Move forward.
There's
You move
technically a
forward in
chance.
combat.
All right, move forward and swing at
Orc or bird food?
the bird food.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll a 1. I'm gonna be sad.
I'm hoping.
17.
Oh, a 17 with 28 damage. That's obscenely high.
Gruesome.
Unfortunately, it's a miss. He steps slightly to the side, and your huge axe hits the ground.
Dude, you know the Steel Hawks want to move back into this place. You're like redecorating Tim the Toolman Taylor style. They want to
Are you?
smashing the shit out of this place.
I'm thinking he's actually a spy and trying to miss. He's just trying to act like he's fighting.
I rolled it.
I mean, he has
Really part of the Make-A-Wish program. And
Oh my god! I just want to hit something. I haven't hit anything.
Oh, smash!
like swinging his axe around like this before he slams it down, so they get a chance to dodge.
To be fair, he is waiting for all of us squishy folk to get out of the way before the hammer falls. So.
If I might make a suggestion, if you make contact with the opponent, your attack may be more effective.
Oh shit!
I can see it now. What's going to happen is the first hit he does is going to roll a 1 for damage.
I want to have a haiku saved it when I hit something, but I haven't hit anything.
Terrifyingly funny. Alexander, it's you. Plus is good too.
I'm tempted to try and coup de grace the bird, but I'm horribly afraid that I won't do enough damage with my foot. Can I see bird food? Do I have line of sight?
Oh, let's have a look at the ruler thing here.
Well, I mean, through people and up the stairs.
There's a lot going on, shall we say. Where's the goddamn ruler? Where's the ruler?
It's the circle with the
circle with the
angle
light,
at
yeah.
about 1 o'clock.
The third
Circle about-
icon down, yeah.
Or wait,
Look.
yeah.
All mine says he snapped to center. Is that what
Yeah.
it is? That's what
Hold on
I
a
meant?
second
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, technically, yes, you can see him.
Okay.
He's
That's
definitely obscured.
Okay. That should be fine. I think.
Fireball.
Unfortunately, I don't get that till next level. So I'm going to just try to make him blind.
Oh,
Oh!
damn!
DC 17.
Will save?
Fortitude. So he's got a chance.
Oh, he might have a chance. What does he need?
17.
16!
Oh,
Okay,
suck it.
he
Holy
is
shit.
blind permanently now.
Now I'm just gonna basically.
Permanently blind.
I'm gonna take my next action to reach into my pack and pull out popcorn because I think Ketsu might be able to hit him now.
Holy shit. Actually, I don't know does blindness actually reduce his AC?
Yeah, blindness does horrible things. I was looking it up
Yeah,
earlier.
blind is terrible. I know blindness deafness. That's a great set of spells.
Yeah.
It's essentially a save or die spell, really.
Well, it depends, right? I mean, there's no way to get rid of it right now, right?
Well, you can fix it with some stuff, but basically -2 to armor class, loses dex, -4 to most strength and dex checks, and opposed perception checks. All checks and activities that rely on vision, such as perception, automatically fail.
All opponents are
to
considered
have
as
total concealment. Yeah.
So basically, what you're saying is, as an archer, he's basically fucked in the ass.
Yeah, he has to make a DC 10 acrobatics check to move faster than half speed, or fall prone.
Basically, the mischance. Everyone's got.
Oh,
total
so I'll
concealment.
be able to hit him this time, maybe?
I don't know. He's only got a
well,
he's only
let's
got a
not go-
-2 to armor class, so still a really high
let's
percentage.
not go that far, eh?
Yeah. It's not like he's asleep
He's-
and,
Slow
tied
down, baby. Slow down. Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, Bill, you really need to install this plugin because it's amazingly great.
It sounds the shizzle. I'm gonna totally jump on that.
I'm just finding crap in like all kinds of places. It's pretty amazing. But you just fucked this guy. That was good thing. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good use of a spell. I mean, he has +7, so we had a 50-50 chance of succeeding. And
Yeah.
rolled a 9.
especially since he was doing ranged attacks. I mean, I figure.
Yeah, don't shit, man. Yeah.
I have to say, I think they did him a disservice putting him in this really tight location for ranged attacks. But it is what it is.
Well, was
Yeah.
this the place where you're supposed to fight him, or the place that we just drew him out of?
No,
If we
there's
tried him in
rooms
the open, it would have been worse.
Yeah, this is where he's fighting. Buligup. Buligup. What's he gonna do? What's left? Nothing you can get to. Oh, maybe.
Is there
Buligup steps up behind
No,
Etsu and stabs at the orc on the opposite side of him.
Sweet.
Hey, what is that? Do y'all hear that?
Yeah, I don't know who's saying it.
It sounds like a woman's voice on a recording.
Not me.
Oh, it's probably me. It's Becca's talking to her sister.
That's
Voice,
fine. You
yeah.
could just go mute. While,
Microphone,
wow.
That's what Becca, she needs to go into the restroom and close the door and muffle the bottom with pillows. Or you can take a more direct route and take the pillow and muffle Becca.
Or he could just
Becca, we don't care.
mute his line for temp.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but
Tim,
for real,
Tim,
I can't
just
hear
mute
anything
Discord.
going on.
Yeah, Tim, mute yourself.
Like I really can't hear because of all of that noise in the background.
Thank you, Tim.
Hey.
Okay, so a 21 from Buligup over the top of Tim for 9 slashing damage, stabs the orc squarely in the face, and does a good, nice scar that his mum will be proud of if he survives, which is unlikely to survive. Orcs. There's one left. It's not looking good for them, and there's no real exit from here.
He might not know that his captain is blind yet, though.
I think he's probably aware by the fact that the guy's going, fuck, I'm blind. He's going to stay where he is, and he's going to take a pop at... Let's go for a Ketsu, because he's literally the most terrifying. Falchion attack! 13, total miss.
Theoretically, he's the most terrifying looking, but everybody else is
Takes
Good.
a
That's why we brought him along.
5 foot back. Kiernan, it's you.
All right. So, gosh, is that guy?
I think
He's
you get
burnt.
like automatic.
Yeah, I was
sneak
gonna
against
say.
blind people.
I don't know if he's essentially helpless as being blind. I can't.
No, he's not. He's not helpless.
But I still get the sneak on him, so I'm gonna do.
You?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, because he's lost his dexterity bonus. Yes, you.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh shoot. Well, I know he lost his dex bonus, and he's got a -2 on top of that to his AC, so 13 might.
He's not going to hit him with his dex bonus. Oh, well, hang on. Let me check his dex. Let's be fair here. Let me look to see if his dex bonus is a what. That's going to be a plus something stupid. Dex bonus.
He is a ranged fighter, so he's probably got decent deck.
Nope, it's not enough.
Mm.
So all of his dex and an additional -2.
Doesn't. Yeah, you don't hit him yet. On a 13.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. That's a lie. You do hit him on a 13. Do you? Let me check. Hold on. Hang fire. You do hit him on a 13.
13
Yay!
13 damage.
I love blindness.
13 damage is good damage. That's good damage. That's not a lie. That's nice. 13.
Let me hit something, please.
He kind of drops his bow and goes for his sword as you stab him, but he's totally blind.
Excellent.
Okay.
I would
he
feel
pulls-
bad if I had feelings.
You feel bad if you had any feelings. He pulls his. What the fuck is he pulling? He pulls a longsword. And he goes to swing at Bill because Bill attacked him and it's the only thing he's got. What's his negative to hit?
Yes, I have a 50% mischance, so
-4 to strength and dex
Basically
skill.
he's basically at -2 to hit, right?
Yeah.
And then he's 50% mischance.
yeah, but he rolls a he could potentially hit me, so it's higher than a 50. See if he hits
let's-
me.
Yeah. Everybody has concealment. Yeah.
But with this, he's not. Let's see how he goes. So I'm factoring in the -2 to this. So let me just.
Is it only -2? Oh, and the mid.
-2 total because it's -4 to his strength and dex. So
Yeah.
he's using strength to hit you. So technically, it's -2 to hit.
Gotcha.
So this would be his first attack. That's a total miss on a 13.
Who
And
gets 2
this-
attacks?
This would be his second attack. That's
Ooh.
an 18. That's not terrible. But he still missed you, right, on an 18?
Yes. Unfortunately for him.
He kind of wafts at the air. You guys are ridiculous, AC. This
I'm gonna roll a bluff check and just go, ow! Oh, it hurts so much. The blood is flowing too rapidly. Help me.
Do that. I mean, he's pretty sure his sword didn't hit anything.
Okay, well, 22. I'm pretty convincing. I'm dying. Guys, get out without me.
Well, he could have hit his orc friend. You know.
Fuck you guys. I'm going him.
He's just waving his sword in front of him.
Don't leave me,
Tatia.
Kyle. Don't leave me. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Out of the way, you bleeding, dying waste.
Dying.
And
Dying.
I'm gonna. Can I move here
Where's here?
where I am?
Where were you? Yes, technically you can. He's not going to get an attack of opportunity while he's blind, is he?
No. Well,
No.
no.
No. He's probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Kind of want to hit him with Moonbeam just because it's fun.
You don't need to blind him if he's already blind. Don't forget there is that orc to the north. He's still alive.
He's still alive. He's just not happy right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna step it over here, and I'm gonna take another whack at him with my star knife.
whack at him with. You get whacked.
Oh, good
yeah.
whack.
See, look, the Morning Star is cursed. The Star Knife is the shizzle. Look at that. Good job.
26 hit for 9 damage is very good. He staggers back. He seems to be panicking. He realizes there's people all around him, and he's not very happy about that.
All right. So first I'm going to say fucking Desna because I get pissed off because bitch doesn't know how to make up her mind. And
Really?
Nikki,
Every time you use the star knife,
that's not
you
true.
hit.
My last time I used her, she went, I'm going to punish you for using your morning.
That's because you used that morning star.
So Nicodemus is going to come up over here and he's just going to hang out and be like, Mom, what's happening? And start looking at me.
You could actually tell him to attack the.
I can. Can I?
Yeah, yeah, you can just like attack the orc.
Nicodemus
Attack the orc.
is gonna go and attack the other orc then, and he's gonna move over there and take a big old.
He needs to go next. Hang on. He needs to go south 1 square because otherwise he's going to provoke.
Eat his nards.
There you go. Now we can attack the
There
orc.
we go. Okay, cool.
We're just training you on tactical combat.
Fight.
The 13 misses the orc. Does the 13 miss an orc?
I don't know.
13 hits an orc for 4 points of damage.
Mook. The power of Mook.
Oh, and the orc is teetering on the brink. He is teetering. He's back and forth. He's not sure whether to fall or to continue fighting, or to fall or to continue fighting. Actually, he's an orc, and I think he gets ferocity, which actually means he doesn't actually pass out on 0. But he's on 0!
Ooh.
Woohoo. Iketsu, I softened him up for you, hopefully. Enough.
Yes, hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
We might have to hold him
right?
down for you if you can't hit this time.
All right, here we go. Iketsu, it's you.
All right, I will swing at bird guy, and hopefully I can hit him this
Give him
time.
a fucking name. Get his name right for once before
Bird
you
food.
Thank you.
As he swings, I'm going to say, Sevroth sends her regards.
Oh, come on.
That's
I
a
rolled
10.
another.
Even blind, he manages to do. He just kind of hears you breathing and steps to the side and easily avoids your pathetic
Oh my
attack.
god. I
Who
rolled
are
a
you
1.
working for?
I rolled
20.
a 1, a 1,
Oh,
a
you
2, a 2.
You get 10 to hit, 28 damage. Tim, you're gonna be amazing against like kobolds and like low-level shit.
Well, I keep rolling a 1 and a 2. What do you
A
want me to do?
gelatinous cube that has an AC of 7.
Right, it's gonna be like carved apart in 2 rounds.
Oh man, I feel for you, Tim.
This is so messed up. I keep rolling terrible.
I feel for you. I just so feel for you. Oh man.
Tim, it will balance out. Give it a couple of levels and you'll actually bring up your to hit a little more.
Yeah.
No, I rolled a 2. What do you want me to do? I rolled literally a 2. I rolled a 1 to attack, a 1 to attack.
Alexander,
I rolled 2.
savior of us all. What are you gonna do?
Jeez. Do I kill the bird? Do I attack one of these guys?
Oh, there's still a bird alive over here that I didn't get to attack with. That's terrible.
Well,
I forgot all
there's
about
the unconscious bird that I've got at my feet, but
Yeah, there's
can
a
I
bird.
There's a live bird attacking that he forgot about, is what he's saying.
oh,
There is a live bird attacking, but I'll get it next time.
shoot. If I step forward to here, can I see the orc? I should
Yeah,
have.
a corner,
clarified
one of
that.
your corners goes to him. Yeah.
Yes, you can. Fly up.
I'm going to magic missile him because I'm hoping that my companions surrounding the blind bird food can actually take care of him.
Let's hope so. Do it.
8 points of force damage.
Flies backwards and arm comes off. It's very impressive. Force damage. Boo! Arm comes off. Pretty nice. He was like at 0. So he didn't
Nicodemus
stand
has
a
to make a will save to avoid feasting on the corpse.
Buligup cannot attack bird food right now.
Not even he moves up below Nicodemus, and that's too much of an angle.
Nope.
Yeah,
Still too far away. Diagonals. You can't do it.
he needs to climb up on Iketsu Master Blaster fashion.
Master Blast. Technically, he can. He can move to here, and to here, and through Nicodemus to here. But that means he's in combat, but he has to short staff his stave. So he can't attack this round, but he is in combat.
There's a very good chance he'll be there next round. So,
Right.
good on him.
Let's find out. Buligup moves, and he short hafts his glaive as the next action, and it's an orc, but they're all dead.
There's a bird, but I guess that's on Bird Food's turn.
Yep, Kiernan, it's you.
All right, free action. Sevroth sends her love. All right, looks like the 13 hits you said before, and a 16 would hit, right? What?
Yes, they hit.
So that is 14.
14,
I get
17
another sneak.
with the sneak.
Yeah, 1 second here.
17.
17.
17 plus another 11. So
What's the other 11 for?
I get sneak attack on both attacks.
No, you get sneak attack on one attack around.
Oh, really? Is that how it works? I thought it was per each attack.
No, that would be ridiculously awesome.
I didn't sneak.
At least that's what I think it means.
I thought it was
I'm
per
wrong.
attack where that was where you know, but basically if they get their decks like you well, 1 second.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, rules check. Rules check. Rules check.
Every
Should be
attack
able to-
every attack that qualifies gets extra damage, but that's
Sneak attack. Come on, let's go.
Ranged attacks don't, but he's denied his dex on both, really.
right.
Hang on, let's find sneak attack. If a rogue can catch an opponent when they are unable to defend themselves effectively, blah 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 blah, the rogue attack deals extra damage. You denied attack zone. Blah, blah, blah. This extra damage is 1d6. This extra damage is not multiplied by range attacks do not count when a weapon deals damage. Rogue can sneak attack deals none.
Nothing about iterative attacks.
Oh my god, I thought it actually didn't iterative, but apparently it does actually do that. That's crazy good. I mean, you might want to factor in multiple sneak rolls, I suppose.
Yeah, but it does both of my attacks don't normally hit, so I don't bother putzing with the macro, you know. That's why I rolled that extra 2d6, right? So this is just a special case where he's blind, you know. So
17,
Yeah.
28.
17, 28 damage.
That's crazy amount of damage.
I love blindness.
Well, that's still not what Tim's rolling.
No.
Changing the construction of the infrastructure around us right now.
Right, but you hit. I love blinding opponents, I'll just say, you know. One of my new favorite things.
It doesn't help me. Well, in my defense, I am rolling 1s and 2s, so yeah.
Who are you working for? How long have you been working for the Technic League?
It also makes sense if I do like a uber damage taunt him at the end when I plan on wearing this guy's head and his birds as little sachet, little clasp.
This is where we find he has like 150 hit points and we're here for like 2 hours nickeling and diming him.
So every round I
Okay,
have
what
to taunt him.
Luckily the blindness
was that
never
for?
wears off, so.
Right.
28.
What's that, man?
What was the total damage?
28.
Thank you. He staggers back, bleeding heavily against the wall.
I will also do a debilitating condition on him. Just
Oh, really?
because
Don't you have to declare that
I'm a
when you
bastard.
attack?
Oh,
Don't you have to declare?
that's fair. You know, that's fair. It doesn't matter. It only works if I sneak, but
I don't know whether that's true. I mean, do you have to declare that when you attack, or is it okay to do it after the attack has been declared?
sneak attack debilitates when a sneak attack hits. Rogue can choose to apply any one of the following.
What? When do you apply it? Do you apply it when you make the attack, or when the attack is actually hit?
I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like I have a minus to hit when I do it, right?
No, that's not what it's about. It's about when you declare it, right? Oh, does
Yeah, but
that-
it's when
how
I
many
it's
times-
only. So that's
Is there a number of times a day that it's effective,
No.
or is it all the
no all the time. I can.
And it doesn't matter when you do it.
Yeah.
So what are you doing to him?
So I'm gonna do a minus 2 AC.
Really? Because he needs that right now.
Well, Tim does.
Debilitating strike.
Aiketsu does.
Like, so it's minus.
You know what?
AC.
I'm gonna do his. I'm gonna hamstring. I'm gonna hamper his movement speed.
Really? Because he's not sad enough, right?
Hey, I don't know. I don't know if he's got some way to get away.
He has to move at half speed or fall prone.
Okay, bird food's turn.
He cannot take a 5-foot step.
His morale
He's not
probably doesn't let him plead for his life.
Exactly.
He's going to swing at Bill because Bill is the only one that he knows is there. Because Bill is really the last one to attack him.
I just wish the crowd could
This
see
is
this.
this is like minus a fuck ton, and he has a 50% miss chance on both attacks.
I think that we're on like this pedestal where everyone's seeing us from afar. Like we're on this stage, right? It's like Shakespearean. Oh, Horatio! I'm gonna hold his skull up. Oh, Horatio! I knew you well. What's that?
Sephiroth, come out and see.
Roll.
I didn't see any roll.
Don't
from
see
you.
any roll.
Oh, I have a syntax error. That's
I
not
see my
good.
roll was the last one.
I have a syntax error. How's that? Oh, I see why there's a syntax error. Hold on, let me edit this for 1 second.
No.
Because
Plus
I put it-
13 to hit because Bill is a dick, and then there's another plus 2 because.
Let's try that again. Will a 15 hit you?
Thank you for playing.
All right, he swings ineffectually at the darkness. He seems to be
That's
weeping
not good.
now.
I am the darkness. That's not good. Don't detect the darkness.
Yeah, technically he's like in the permanent dark for him, you know.
Yeah.
You can't really understand what he's saying because his cheeks are all torn apart, but he appears to be pleading for mercy.
Go into the light.
A bird flies in behind a Ketsu and has a shot at him with its talons, because why the hell not? Hawk, does it get 1 attack or 2? No, only 5-footed. It gets...
They sometimes avian creatures have like a flyby attack where they get their full attack if they move at the same time. It might be cool like that.
Sadly, it doesn't actually have flyby attack. It just has weapon finesse, but it only 5-footed, so it does get both its attacks. So it's 5-footed, so it gets both its attacks on Iketsu, on the back of him. So technically this is a +2, so I'll factor that in. Does he threaten if he's blind? Doesn't say.
Nope, he doesn't.
Doesn't
No,
he?
can't threaten.
Does
I'm
it
pretty
actually
sure
say
he-
that in blind? Because I didn't
Good
read
question.
that. I think
Makes sense that he
technically-
couldn't really.
No, I think he does threaten because he can still react to things.
Cannot
past him.
see.
Yeah, he
Nice
does.
check. Rely on vision. All opponents are considered to have total.
He takes a opposed. All checks and
Doesn't say.
rely on vision, such as perception checks, automatically fail.
So I'm going to assume that if somebody moves through his area, he's still threatening. So I'm going to say that yes, he does threaten the area around him, because otherwise he's just a stone on the ground.
A blubbering
So, yes.
stone.
Still a +2 for flanking. Two attacks on Aketsu from the hawk behind him. A 22.
Yes, that will hit me.
Woo! And a 21.
That will hit me too.
Woo! It's just a hawk. I'm very sad, but it's just a hawk. It's gonna do piss all damage right now. Shit.
So he's around a 6th level ranger and spent probably like a beastmaster. So he used 3 animals at 1 hit dice.
He's a beastmaster, yes. That's 1 damage and 1 damage for a total of 2 damage.
1.
That's very terrible.
I got 1 damage.
Whenever you
for
can
Hawk,
invoke, whenever you invoke the count, that's extra experience points for Tatia for invoking the count.
Tatia, it's you. You're in combat
Yes,
with a friend.
It's all it's all funny, Wit, until we get pulled into Ravenloft count.
There's a blind blubbering man to kill.
Yeah, there's a blind guy who's blubbering for his life on the ground.
And we're just laughing at him.
I
That's
know,
right.
that's
That's what you
what-
do when people beg
You're
for
just
mercy.
terrible people.
What-
That's what you are.
What gets us more scrap worth, killing him or sending him back to the Lords of Rust blind and maimed?
I'm
No,
not going to comment on that.
lifting him up and setting him on fire in front of everybody. Do it.
Don't think he'd actually reach the Lords of Rust alive, given the scrap walls down, but
I say Aiketsu smashes him with the axe as I backstab him and splay his gun while you use Moonbeam to make it.
Ultimately, it's Tatia's turn, so it's really her.
Yes.
So, what are you going to do?
So
Star
Tatia
knife.
wants to swing with her star knife.
At the blind, blubbering man. Okay,
Yes.
let's see how you do.
28 points.
Holy shit. He falls backwards with a great big star knife wound in his chest and begins to bleed to death.
Aiketsu, now's your chance. Finish him.
I don't know if I can.
He's
Finish
There's a hawk behind.
But what
Well,
about my cat?
You've got a bird to kill too.
Can't do anything because there's no.
He could move down 5 feet and attack the bird.
That's true. It could move 5 feet and attack.
Oh, they like the birds. Yummy.
And it gets a full attack because it's only a 5-foot step.
All right.
And-
So
and
a
he'll-
bunch
he'll-
of soul.
He'll put it in your bed later for like a tribute.
Oh God. Look at how she's rolling.
The 22 hits for 4 damage, and the bird is eaten by the tiger.
Favorite dinner about.
That saves a ration. That saves a ration.
Claw
All right, loot him if you got him.
Shit.
and burn
Ah!
down.
Oh,
Okay, you killed all
Swallows.
the things.
Burps and a comical feather. Comes
So I
right
guess we loot them and then search and loot all of Hawk
wait.
Palace before telling Sephiroth that we did this.
It's Aiketsu's turn to finish off bird food.
oh, is Burfu, is he dead?
He's
bleeding
bleeding out.
Oh
He's
yes.
basically dead.
He's
So
technically
at this point, what the party has an opportunity to do is not let him die. Or you can smash him in the face with your great big axe.
He's only mostly dead.
Oh, I'm gonna.
we could show mercy and send him back to the Lords of Rust as he is.
Don't lie. Letting him look like that and then dragging him around like he's our new puppet would look pretty fucking metal.
Right. Or we could give him to Sephiroth as a pet to score extra points.
Yeah, give her. Yeah, that could.
He could still technically be in charge of.
But
the
that's
steel
not going to
locks.
help
That
our
would be
scrap worth,
safe
right?
To keep him alive.
Oh, I think she would boost our scrap worth.
All right, we can keep him alive after we strip him down.
Hang on. Whoa. Iketsu, what do you do?
Oh man, because my character really wants to hit him, but that wouldn't.
So hit him!
Up to you.
So hit him! Do it! You get bonuses, he's prone. Completely goddamn helpless.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
only time he actually connects with an attack is when the group says to. Yuck. No, it's reverse psychology
You
right
gotta
there.
remember, this is like a split second after
right.
he falls.
Oh yeah. You're in the 6 seconds.
So
of-
there's no conversation here. Tim, what do you do?
I think my character would be like in the motion but wanting to have blood.
Roll it. Probably gonna miss, so it's okay.
Oh,
Let
He's
this
never
be,
been
like,
safer.
just perfect. He just rolls a nat 20.
17 will hit.
30 damage. Shit.
Literally, there's just like paste on the ground.
That is seen from the court. That's seen from the crowd. In fact, the
Detect
bazaar is showered. The bazaar is showered with innards, like it's raining. Like
Scanning over the
No.
orcs and the orcs with detect magic.
Oh, my character says, "What's wrong with your face? It looks like you've been hit hard with an ugly stick."
What face?
That's
That one was
amazing.
good, Tim. I like that one. That was good. Tim, I appreciate that was good. Well done. That was good.
That's a thing now. We have to have a channel on Discord.
Just for Tim's
for
haikus.
D&D haikus.
I like that one. I like that
amazing.
one a lot. I think Whitney liked that one too.
Do you like the people like see us like fighting these people? Like all this
What do you
commotion?
mean? What?
Do people see us fighting with the
Yes,
smilers?
Have you never watched the Twitch?
No, from the people in the courtyard.
The courtyard.
In the courtyard.
Oh, in the game. Yes, to
Yes,
some degree, they can see you on the stairs fighting. They know something's going on. If you glance over the side, there's a lot of people just stopped staring at the balcony.
I'm doing detect
we're-
magic
we're-
over the bodies.
And the Zabade before more attention.
Let me just loot all those things. Let me just do some looting. There's some looting going on. Looting's happening right now. There's looting. All right. The only really discernible decent loot beyond basic armor and weaponry, so falchions and javelins, is bird food. Bird food has the following.
I thought he meant literally bird food. Like, oh, the food.
+2 bird food.
God damn
Bird
it!
food has the magical items on him include he has arrows in his quiver that are magical,
Ooh.
and that is all.
Let's try a spellcraft.
Okay, roll it. 940.
17. I
Is
rolled
that
a
efficient?
4.
Might be
Is that
low
enough?
enough. Yeah, it might be good enough.
What is
Yep.
it? What do you need to identify? Damn it. Blah blah blah.
I should instruct you in the ways of Asmodeus. You'd have been able to do that. He looks after his own.
Let's identify spell craft magic.
How are we doing?
He went from identifying arrows to crafting magic. He was saying.
DC of this check varies upon the task at hand.
Identify the properties of a magical item using detect magic is 15 plus the caster's level, which means I need to figure out the caster level of the item you're identifying, right?
Well, it would be over
Right.
at 2, so he couldn't create anything as a caster level 2, right? So
Probably not.
He missed.
Well, I mean, it depends on what they are. If they're like +1 or if they're just, Bane or something.
Well, I mean, even if they're Bane, they're +1, right?
Yeah, Bane's a +1.
Plus one would be an
Well, they would have to be,
plus
yeah,
one
but I mean,
additional.
Bane is +1, but they'd have to be +1 Bane, wouldn't they? Because you can't actually enchant something unless it's magical.
Right.
Yeah.
So it'd be +2 total enhancement.
But no, that's not the caster level to required to cast Bane on something.
But I think it's caster level 4 to get the feat.
Probably it's something like that.
The feet, but yeah.
That's the goddamn spell, not the goddamn weapon feature.
Caster level
Ugh.
magic.
+1 caster level 8.
Okay, so
For the-
no, you don't know what it does.
Okay.
He has magical arrows. Would you like to know what else he has?
How
on
many?
his person?
How many magic arrows?
There are 5 magical arrows.
All right, cool. I put it in the party notes or whatever thing.
Somebody should write this down. On his person, he has a very, very nice longbow.
Hmm.
In fact, it's a composite longbow.
Do you
He
have
has a-
anybody that actually uses that kind of a?
Yeah, I think I have a composite short bow right now.
But are you proficient with the longbow?
I don't know. That is a good question.
I don't think so. He also has a longsword, a standard ass longsword. He has very nice. Oh, I'm lying to you. His armor is magical.
Ooh.
And technically his longbow is magical. My apologies.
All right, let's get a couple more spellcrafts going. Let's
I'm
try.
lying at you.
Oh crap, 14. So don't know what the armor is.
His armor's quite nice. Okay,
23.
23. It's a straight up +1 composite longbow.
Okay.
Armor, that's
So
the shiny clothes.
Hey, wait, can you spellcraft?
Me? I don't think so.
I think she's tried it before, maybe, or maybe I'm
Have a
remembering
skill in
something
it?
else.
Everyone's waiting. Oh, that's a 4. So try again. One more roll. And a 19. Oh, 19 is good enough. The armor is +1 studded leather. So the only thing you don't know is the arrows, of which you have 5. He also has 15 non-magical arrows and 12 silver discs and 109 gold pieces.
How many silver discs?
12.
12. 109 gold. So you have 5 unidentified arrows, of which they are magical. A +1 studded leather. That any good for you, Kiernan?
My armor that I have currently is better.
Yeah, your armor's ridiculous. +1 composite longbow, which I don't think anybody can use. Maybe Tim can?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just checked. I don't have longbow as a proficiency.
Tim can use it because he's a fighter.
Yeah.
He totally can. Yeah, sure.
Your best bet is to, unless you want to sell it, your best bet is giving it to the fighter because then he has a magical ranged weapon.
Yeah, because otherwise he's
Yeah.
ground based, especially if there's
I mean,
more birds we have to
often
fight,
in
or a
combat,
flying manticore.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it gives him options at range, if nothing else.
And we got what, 5 falchions from the orcs?
Yes, 5 falchions. They just have general shit on them, honestly. It's just a standard orc.
Okay.
So it's 5 falchions. I think they're wearing hide armor. Let me check. Hold on. Where are you, orc? Where are you, orc? Orc. Where are you, orc?
Oh,
Did they have that claw symbol for the Lord's Arrest?
There are no, they don't. They don't. They have a different symbol. It looks like a grinning mouth.
Oh, spoiler.
Well, we still have some other rooms that we need to be checking.
Well, yeah, we need to search all of Hawk Palace before the Steelhawks come in. Because
you totally need to do that.
Yeah. So, is there anything with this Birdman guy that's like distinguishing, like a symbol or a headpiece or a hat, or like I want to take that as a trophy?
Unconscious bird too. Stomp on the unconscious bird while it's,
there are birds. I mean, they're dead. I mean, ultimately, no, he's pretty awful. I mean, he's a terrible cannibal who doesn't give a fuck about himself and just cares about his birds and murdering people. Just kind of an awful human. I mean, if you want to take his
crowd,
Oh,
so I'm going to say, hey, Aketsu, this is part of this is for the crowd here. Care to do the honors? Let's chuck his cut his head off, chuck his body over.
Chuck his entire corpse over.
Yeah, let's
Once
take
we
his
strip
head.
the
Let's
armor
take his
off,
head to Sevroth and throw his corpse over to the crowd, so the word starts passing.
Grab his body to the back of Nicodemus and send him riding into the crowd for special.
Special effect.
That's splitting the party, though. Really.
Headless horseman him.
Not if we stay close by. Then he can just walk with us, and we can have our little parade through town for bird food.
Yeah, and if you're strong enough, Iketsu, I say we just take one of these crap falchions from these orcs or a dagger that they have, and just spike them to the side of this overhang here, and just have them hang there over this ledge right here.
Oh
'Cause
wow.
We're about
That's
20 feet
very-
up. Not like through his body, like through his cloak, whatever his clothes are. So you say hangs there, and
So
everyone
he's
sees
just
it.
like hanging. Yeah. That
Yeah.
sounds pretty cool.
Let's do that
I'm just
for
going to throw out,
flamboyance.
let's remember Bill's like lawful evil, so Bill's all about
But this
hanging
is about
corpses and shit.
scrap worth. This is about money.
Right,
You
but
should be caring about your value.
But the
This is
falchions
about
are
product.
75 gold
We
a
are the
piece,
product
so
we're
they're
trying
like-
to sell.
But yeah, they could sell for
We
like
are let's
38
hashtag
gold.
branding. Hashtag branding.
This is about marketing.
But we can sell those falchions for 38 gold a piece.
38 gold a piece. Isn't that like 1/10 of the value that we have to sell it as?
No, there's 75 normally on
Yeah, falchions are
price.
worth good money.
Okay, well, I'm surely one of these orcs has like a crap dagger or a belt. We can just hang them over the edge. It's not. We'll improvise. It's not hard.
Yes, we will do that, and then start looking at the other rooms.
Yeah.
You arrange the corpses in a very polite and wonderful.
Yeah.
and then we shall methodically search all of.
We'll decide
Watch
whether or
Palace
not
while
before we leave, whether or not to use a flask of oil. Really make it flamboyant. We'll
Really?
decide that later. We'll see.
Set fire to something.
about- It's about gripping the audience and having them remember the brand.
Gripping the audience.
So,
letting them remember.
So I'm assuming that bird food came out of this eastern set of doors right here. So I'm hoping they're not
Yeah,
trapped, but I'm
correct.
not going to assume. I'm going to look anyway.
Okay, check them.
All right, I get a +2 to that. So that is a 21.
Do I need to roll the
It
coup de
isn't.
grace the unconscious falcon?
That's just damage.
I think you can just kill it, quite
Yeah,
frankly,
okay.
if you want.
Double damage, and he has to make which is 10 plus the damage you do to avoid instant death and all that nasty stuff. So
Right.
it's a bird,
It's totally.
It's not my forte, so I just wanted to double check.
but
murdering
he gets a
stuff.
taste of blood. Now we have a murderous android on our hands.
That's nothing worse than a murderous android.
I've got a taste for blindness.
So what was that
It
HK?
opens
What was that
into a-
HK unit in Knights of the Old Republic when he started to go all evil and he's like activating assassin protocol or some shit like.
Started to go. Shit.
It opens into a room that has a raised platform to the north side and basically a throne. In there.
Ooh. HK 47, yeah.
There are doors to the north on the eastern side and the west side.
Searchy,
On the-
searchy.
Altar
So
and do a full like checkout.
okay, give it a check. Give me a perception.
I don't know what Alexander's doing. There's a bunch of green splooge that he just shot out of his character on the roll 20 here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I was nowhere near there.
16.
I also 16.
I am looking around.
Oh, I guess I should roll perception too.
It's always helpful. Apparently, we're not streaming anything at the moment. Everything's gone black.
Oh yeah. Except for
What's
Tim.
that about?
I see half of Tim's face in the roll in Twitch.
What the hell is going on
Is
there?
it the darkness around this room we're in, or are you on the wrong layer for broadcasting? Or
Nope. Let me. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Let me switch.
The funny thing
maps.
is I see
all faces have gone
things
black.
section. I see something in there.
I think we might be having a streaming problem.
Row.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Does-
good.
Recording
Hold on,
machine.
Let me,
Does
proof of what we did to
recording
poor
machine need to
Bird.
do a reconnect?
let me move you to the strap wall map and back again, and I see
Darkness,
nothing.
my old friend.
Exactly. Yes, exactly what I see. Back to Hawk Palace, I see darkness and terribleness and badness.
But we're live.
We are still streaming. We're just not streaming any actual pictures of anyone, except for the top of Tim's head.
Yeah,
or
exactly. It's
I
funny
see
how
Tim's cabinetry. I don't know where everything has gone. That's interesting and terrifying. almost like everything has vanished, and
Does
yeah.
the recording
Bonus.
computer need to reconnect or something?
It's possible. I don't know if it's a reconnection issue.
Possibly. It usually.
No, I see. So on the screen I'm pulling the video feeds from, I see everything. I think it might be an OBS issue.
OBS.
Interesting. Open
OBS
broadcast.
is what we use for
okay.
broadcasting everyone, and it seems fine. It sees everyone. All of the screens are fine. I can select myself, and I'm there, except for I'm not there, which is terrifying. It's like,
Can anybody on Twitch see or hear us at the moment?
There I am. Hold on. Yes, I think they can. And there's Wit. Oh my god! It's like all of my stuff on OBS just literally deselected and reselected itself. You should all be slowly appearing.
I see Wit now.
You see everybody?
Bill, I'm still black. Oh, nope, I'm there. The map's black to me, but...
Hold on. Give me a minute.
It's refreshing slowly. I see the people.
It's not refreshing. I'm actually doing it. Hang on. Let me see here. Dice window.
I think someone needs to throw something in the brandy jar. That's what happens.
I'm thinking so. I think we need something. Oh my god. That's and there we go. We're back. I'm just saying that was really weird. It's like everything on OBS just got deselected and just turned off.
Huh.
Super weird. Oh, thank you for subscribing. You made the little brandy jar pour a thing out. Hooray!
And that's what you get for attacking Team Meat. Except we attacked.
Right, Team Meat. It's all good. That's super weird. Huh. Weird. Okay, so where were we? You gathered your treasure. You're opening the door. You're searching the room. What did we get for searching?
Looting the throne room. 16,
19. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Where'd 120 go?
Bill got 19. Lx&R 16. I got a 14, and
who had the big number? What was the big?
16 for me.
16 is the big number.
There was 19. Oh no, I see. Yeah, 16.
I will also pan about with magic, detect magic. So.
Okay, this is a large room split into 2 levels. There is an ornate, if kind of crappy looking throne at the northern side. It is a bit lopsided, made of junk, but at least it's quite impressive. You search around the room and find nothing of interest at all. There is a door to the east and a door to the west out of here. The door to the east has double doors, and the door to the west has a single door. You suspect the western door goes out to yet another kind of that area that overlooked the back.
Okay, well, that's probably not a...
Crunch quietly.
What's that?
I love your attempt to crunch quietly.
Self crunch.
No, don't apologize. It's kind of funny.
Even though it's really happening, it almost sounds like a sound bite.
Yeah, it's almost like what's going on?
It's the crunching of our boots on the
atmospheric. Yeah.
It's ambient. You're ruining the mood, man.
He's doing Foley.
ASMR whenever you just listen to somebody crunch real quietly.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Is that supposed to be relaxing? Am I supposed to like orgasm from that? I don't understand what's actually supposed to happen.
It's like when you hit all the pins in bowling, you're supposed to have an orgasm.
That's what happens when I do hit all the pins in bowling.
Wow, that explains why it's so popular in the Midwest. Okay.
Exactly.
Well, bowling or ASMR.
Both.
My sister listens to it to go to sleep, and it works for her, but it drives me crazy. So if she falls asleep, I'll sneak into her room and I'll turn it off because I can hear it.
Really?
Well, the thing is that even though they're whispering, you're still making noise. And if you're putting the volume real loud, instead what you're just hearing is kind of, it just background noise.
Well, but if it's whispering, it's all fun and games until they summon something. I mean,
I don't understand it for sleeping. I understand it if I'm working. The idea of like background noise while I work, I understand.
But it's the idea that they're whispering. When you start whispering, the way that you're bit clicks in your mouth when you're that close to a recorder so that it can pick you up whispering. All I hear is your spit moving in your mouth, and it makes my skin.
I don't want that. I don't want to hear people eating and shit. Tim, you're totally off camera.
No, I'm here.
There you are.
Yeah, but
we love you.
Remember
we love your pretty face.
Remember the Twitch ocular is where you hear it. So when you're off to the side.
I'm gonna redo this overlay so we have more face space. So everyone has a bit more of a space to have their face in.
I should probably
Leah
back up
hates it.
my camera, I guess.
Well, also the big benefit of having this little buttony thing is if we're having a conversation, I can hit it and pull us to a scene where we have faces and no battle mat, and then we can pull back to the battle mat when we actually have a fight.
But then people will see what I actually look like and go, yeah, we're never going to watch this again.
No, they won't. They'll be just like, here's a massive subscription and a bunch of bits because the thing is so goddamn sexy and I just came on my shoes right now.
You're talking about things bits? What?
Yes, I am.
All right.
And how amazing they are.
Only on RPG MP3 After Dark.
Ching!
Patreon subscribers get everybody's bits.
Hey, don't make me buy that web address as well. Hey, I just want to say I bought dungeonon.com this week, which surprisingly I didn't already own.
Which one?
Dungeonon.com.
Oh, gosh.
It's not
I'm surprised that was even available.
Well, I'm surprised too, because it's always been our tagline, but I'm surprised I didn't think to actually buy it.
Well, it's like
kind of weird.
It's like when we were gaming and I mentioned Temple of Fap and he registered it at the time.
Temple of Spank.
Well,
it was Temple of Spank. I do own
Temple
that.
of Spank, yeah.
I remember that. God, that was ages ago. That was like
it was.
when did the Temple?
And I still own it. So if anybody wants a reasonable porn site about spanking, I have the perfect web address. Only some dollars.
What?
Hey, wait. I own the web address templeofspank.com.
How has anybody tried to buy it from?
Not yet, but they totally should.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Or I should bring up a pornography site on it and make money that way.
You could, but
I think so. Just spanking. Just spanking as far as the eye can see.
That's right.
Much spanking was had by all. Anyway, what are you doing?
Well, I think we still have some orcs that are unaccounted for, so they might be playing dice or something. So I'm going to be listening to these doors before we kick them open.
What the hell is that green squiggle that's on my map?
That was,
I believe it was
Thing spooging up the stairs.
Thing made a green squiggle.
I accidentally was on the brush rather than the select move.
Oh yeah, I do that a lot. I do accidentally get on the brush, baby. I'm guessing you're opening this door on the eastern side. By the
23 to listen to see if anybody's there.
You don't think there's anything in there?
Do you hear anybody, Kiernan?
We do not. We shall open it.
You open the door. There is a small room beyond. It has a bed and a chest within it.
Yeah.
Check magic.
Go to the chest.
Okay, are you opening?
I should check it for traps.
It is a dented metal locker.
I'm still detecting magic.
Okay. There's magic in this chest.
There is
some magic in this chest. It's a trap. It's always. I agree with that, chat. It's always a trap.
Always.
Mimics or magic.
Or it's a mimic. Exactly. So I'm going to try to detect. Oh,
it's
not
a
good. So
mimic with
13.
13. You don't think this is trapped, dude?
It's
not at all.
It's the magic face hugger.
Right. Well, 13 I don't think is going to cut it, but I believe that it is not trapped. So is it locked? Is it locked?
No, it's not.
Did Birdfood have any keys on him?
He did not. Oh, Tatia, you'd think this chap is this thing is totally safe. There's definitely no fire anywhere near it.
You should back up. This is my forte. I shall open it.
You opening it?
Yep.
Okay, you open the chest. It's filled with things and stuff and things. The dented metal locker contains. Are you ready for typing?
Thinger, you got this, or you want me to?
Yeah, I can.
Just don't want to.
234 silver pieces.
Excellent.
188 gold pieces, 11 platinum pieces,
Ooh, not even so
4
good.
silver discs, 1 battery, 1 slightly twisty stick.
Twisty stick. That's probably the magic
It's
thing.
definitely magical. 1 piece of paper that it seems also to be magical.
Ooh.
1 very nicely made hand crossbow with 7 magical bolts.
I am proficient in hand crossbow.
A white, flexible kind of card-looking thing,
Like our key cards?
like your key cards. A
All right.
white key card. And additionally, a thin red cylinder, which anyone with technologist can make me a engineering check to identify.
I can do that.
I can help, I think. 18 for me.
That's good.
It's engineering.
Yes.
Oh, I actually have
37.
engineer.
37.
Holy piss.
Holy crap! I have a little bit of
Good work.
engineering.
Tim,
Oh
you
my
did
God.
great. You got a 21, but things 37 beats you out.
Yes.
This is a time-worn fire extinguisher.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Okay.
Okay.
So hey, hey, don't laugh at that. After about
I mean, ultimately, if you've been on fire, this is like the best item in the world.
All right. So let's see. I guess spellcrafts for the magic items. Was the hand crossbow? Is it hand crossbow was magic? Was
It's
magic?
a hand crossbow.
Okay. Hmm.
A masterwork hand crossbow.
Okay, that's just magic. Oh, the bolts were magic. That's right.
Yup.
Let's check bolts. 21.
21 will work. They're +1 bolts.
Let's see. Twisty stick.
Twisty stick
20.
is a wand of grease.
Ooh.
and it's twisted for her pleasure.
Come on. Let's just say it's the word. And it also it's the word and it has 11 charges.
Okay. And let's see. The piece of paper, I assuming is a scroll.
It is.
spellcraft
You probably
that?
want to cast.
Okay.
No, you just need to cast
read
read
magic,
magic.
Yeah. Done.
It is a scroll of sound burst.
Ooh. Nice.
Some good
Nice.
stuff there, honestly. It's not terrible. Could have
Yeah.
been worse.
All right, we can check the balcony.
You can.
There's some more
Where you
doors.
going?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to check the whole place.
Oh, well, he might want to check for traps, though, first, right?
Should I just open all the doors, or are you going to check for traps at every door?
Oh, this one we thought was leading out to the outer balcony. I don't think it'll be trapped, but
And it does. Woo!
And then a giant axe falls out of the sky and chops your head.
Oh, I like Bill's just like dragging his character.
well,
around the balcony.
I have a special feat that allows me to automatically check for traps 10 feet around me at all
You
times.
do. I even have a button for it. Here it goes. There it is. I rolled it. It rolls for your GM roll for your trap spotting skills.
Secret.
Oh, I rolled it again. That you did real good there, Bill. You did. There we go. I did it again.
Oh, and I didn't find what wasn't there. Sweet.
Oh, there's nothing you didn't find that's there.
Sweet. Hey, you laugh, but that might save my bacon. Hey, did I get a roll for that ahead of time, Derek? Oh, crap. That's right. So we keep going. Looks like it's around some kind of. Now, is this overlooking a balcony? Like I'm outside, or like what are we in a dark little hallway, like an escape route? What are we doing here?
It's literally walking around the outside. You can see over to the floor from here. So this is the part that I can delete. Hang on, let me do this.
Let's remove fog of war or something.
Let me do this.
Grease.
So after you're around. There's a door right where you are. Are you opening it? Because you suspect it probably goes back to where you were.
I will open it. I think
Boom!
that leads to where we were. Yes.
It does lead
There
to where
was
you were.
there was one more door, wasn't there?
There's 2 more doors, actually, Tim.
Yeah.
Let me take all of the fog of war away, all the walls that you've seen. I'm removing walls as we speak, ladies and gentlemen, but Bill, move yourself. Oh, walls are moving.
The doors there.
Turn off dynamic lighting at this point and just have the whole map open, I suppose. You basically searched it. I wonder if that would work dynamically or whether it's just going to break everything.
One
What
way
do
to
we
find
think?
out.
Oh, there you go.
More beds.
Boom.
So refreshing.
Some more beds in another storeroom. Search both.
Sure.
Hi, boy.
I can't go in there because the dynamic lighting's preventing my token from going in, I think.
Oh, there's a wall there, probably. Yes, you're right. There is still. Hang
A
on.
wall through the
Hang
doors.
on.
That's fine. You could just hand wave it. Just say we're
I opened it for you. You're open. It's
Search,
open.
search
we
the
find
open.
we find a couple of magazines. Play Orc.
So this is basically a barracks with numerous beds inside it. There's nothing really of importance here, but
You find bed bugs.
yeah, there's it's like this is an orc barracks. It's pretty stingy and terrible. It seems like they used to play cards here and have a good time before you murdered them all.
Don't really feel bad about that.
Do we find their life savings of 3 silver pieces or anything?
No, well, on the orcs in general, on their bodies, you probably find a total of about, let's say, hand waving, six gold.
Dear Timmy,
we'll
please
take it.
take care of Mommy until Daddy can get back with your disease potion for little Johnny. I'm sending you my life-saving silver pieces.
Right, Mom. Here is the money I earned guarding this place. I hope you can afford the medicine that Dad needs.
Then I guess we're going to this other small room down here.
I like Alexander's just like, let us move forward. I do not care.
Haven't I shifted any of their alignments off of board yet?
You can't shift
no corruption
Alexander's
at all?
alignment.
No corruption at all?
Alexander's totally a meatbag.
He's a tin soldier. That's what he is. He's no meatbag. He's the
Yes,
opposite.
he's totally a tin soldier. He's a tin soldier.
All right. So how about over in the other room?
You mean where Alexander's looking?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So this room again is another storeroom. It contains nothing of great importance, honestly. There are, again, some barrels. It basically is just to keep the guards in food and water.
Yay!
Useless.
Hold on. Oh, no, I lie. This is called the cage. This is a room that has a door that is a metal slab that can be barred from the outside. It's a place that that the Steelhawks put people that have displeased them.
Yeah, I know. I see what you're here.
What kind of metal slab?
What do you mean? What kind of metal slab? Like we're talking about Guns N' Roses / Metallica /
Well, I mean, could it be like well, could it be glaucite or adamantium? Something?
Oh no,
expensive?
it's just like rusty old shit, like every other piece of metal here.
Okay, just checking.
There's a window in it to the south side, so people can see out and people can see in. So if anyone displeases them, they put them in here and let them quietly rot away, and everyone sees it happening, so they don't get pissed off and be angry at people.
All right, I guess since we appear to have looted the whole place, we should trot out boldly in front of the crowd with Bird Food's head and walk to Severus Slade's location.
Yeah, how does Tatia feel about for flamboyance effect, Nicodemus carrying Bird Food like in his maw as we just drag him down the
He's not that big. He's just like a normal sized tiger. He would literally have to physically. It wouldn't look impressive. It would look like a tiger struggling to drag a man along.
That's fair.
We could
Not like
also
he's
just
giant
wrap a
tiger.
rope
But what
around
if he's in
with his
smaller
shoulders
pieces?
and he could drag it behind him? Because that would not be hard. Nicodemus
I mean-
is very strong. He's a
What-
big.
I mean, like an arm.
What if bird,
yes.
what if bird food was in smaller pieces?
I mean, that would be great. I mean, ultimately, you're better off.
We just
you'd be
sit,
better
like
off-
rub pieces of bird food all over us, like strapped to our
right, because that's not
clothing.
going to look terrifying.
Like
Silence
I
of
got
the
his hair on my
lambs.
shoulder and his blood rubbed across my face for effect.
Hello, Clarice.
Right? You'd be better off with Iketsu carrying him in his mouth. I mean, he's bigger than the tiger.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Or like I could just tie some rope around Burfoot and just drag him like we're just like pissing on him. Like literally, that's when you're dragging a body. That's just like you just literally just.
I mean, you've got to remember. Okay, let's consider this. You are intelligent people. Doing that is sending a large message to anyone who cares that you are here to make a statement.
Do we want to make that much of a scene right now?
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking. Are you going to make that much of a scene?
I think we want to gradually make statements and level up before we bring the
Like,
whole
yeah,
overlord
instead of
down
just
upon-
like flopping it on the table. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We'll only unzip the first few inches. Just intimidate him a little.
I think we just leave it as a pike. I mean, his dead corpse. just
Yeah, he's
sitting there.
already hanging. He's
But why? I want the credit for it. Then there goes
Oh.
our scrap worth.
Oh, we're getting the credit. But I mean, if we just go to Sephiroth and go, Hawk Palace is yours again. Sorry for the mess. The crowd knows what we did.
flip a few copper like Han Solo. Sorry for the mess.
That I agree with. Yes. So what are we gonna do then? Like,
Well, hey, who has helmets in the group? I say have a nice little stuffed hawk as an accoutrement on top of the helmet.
I've got a hat. I believe Iketsu's the helmeted one.
But Buligup has a helmet. It looks like the head of a gearsman. It's most of the size of
Yes, I thought his hat has style. I like. All right, so we go back to.
Yeah, I think we should
back
just
to
leave the
the layout.
body like on the pike thing and then let it dangle, just dead dangling, and just leave it there.
Yeah, let's go see Sephiroth.
So you're leaving him just lying, you're hanging him off the side. What are you doing with Birdford's body?
Leaving for the birds. Or do you
Yeah,
wanna-
I was saying we had him over the side. I thought that was whatever.
You're hanging him over the side?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm taking that as a yes. You hang him over the
If
side.
no one says no,
no, let's do it. Hang him.
Okay, you hang him over the side. He hangs over the side for all to see. Then you walk out with swagger into the courtyard.
And we
Where you-
sashay away.
straight. Yeah, we go straight. We're not gonna go shake the hands of the crowd like a Trump rally or something. We're gonna beeline right to the gate.
Kissing baby shit, like.
Babies, yeah, doing the thing, smooching around. Oh, very nice. Okay, you walk across to the gate where the gatehouse is. Do you want me to put that
Yeah.
back on the map?
Does
Would you
anybody
like-
here in the market have a salve? My large friend here got a couple of minor scratches from the altercation here from a bird, I think. But that's about it, right?
Yes.
I received a scratch as well.
Oh gosh, there's 3 scratches from hawks. That's all that we. Yeah, we need medical attention. My God, they could get infected.
I see what you did.
I'm being cheeky, obviously.
I know you are. See what you did there. Hang on, you're at Streckwall Gate. Let me also kill the. Let me kill the
Dynamic lighting.
Bog of War on this too.
At least this way
Except
they're
for
not going
apparently
to
my map
their
is
mooks
still
again.
loading. Apparently, Roll20 has too many people using it, and they should all log off so I can finish my game.
Probably because ZoeCon's going on right
The
now.
selfish
Is that
bastards.
what's happening? Is Zoe-Con this
Yep.
weekend?
Today and tomorrow.
Are they using Roll20? I
They're
thought they'd use. I thought they use the other one, Fantasy
Fantasy?
Ground.
They're using a bit of everything, so it's up to each person running a game what it is. But the main stuff's all set up in Discord. So if you register and go to their private Discord server for the event, you get there's like the entry hall where you sign up and you say which ones you want to be notified for, and you can go to like the artist alley where there's artist live streaming pieces or various games you can sign up for tabletop stuff, and a couple panels they're doing like Zoom on and stuff. It's kind of fun.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
New
dude.
times,
And it's
new
free.
things. It's kind of nifty.
And they threw it together in 3 weeks, which is kind of impressive because it mostly works.
You should post that on the Discord. Post it to the Discord, Mr. Thing.
Yes, what?
So, there we go.
All right.
I made it go away.
Go see the country woman.
Make dynamic lighting vanish.
Punch through the doorway.
Sephiroth is in her office. Can I help you?
I know it's not chicken, but how do you feel like Hawk for dinner tonight?
Oh.
You have congratulations on moving day.
Some cleanups needed, but
are you saying that bird food is dead and we can move back into the
No,
palace?
we're
his
saying you should
guard.
run, and he's coming after us now.
yes, him and his orcs are littered about the place.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can maybe bill us for the mess. Sorry, but yeah, it's not
That
too
is a
horrible.
secret message you're sending to the Lords of Rust right there.
Well, yeah, we did sort of have a little bit of a, crowd gathered. Made a little bit of a public show of affection towards the birds and orcs of the town a little bit.
I like that public show of affection.
As she's talking, I'm going to say the birds singing in the dark in the rainy dawn.
Yes, that's exactly what
she may totally have a soft spot for poetry and just want you right now. It could happen. It's a role-playing thing. You never know.
It could happen. It's true.
Hard on the outside, soft on the inside.
Your friend is a little strange, but he's also very large. So are you saying that we can move to the palace again? You don't claim this?
No, absolutely. It's yours again. In fact, it's quite open right now, assuming none of the passersby decided to go in there. We just left, so let's put it this way: the floorboards leading up at the top of the stairs still warm.
Still warm. She steps forward and she shakes your hands, each one in turn. Thank you, the Steelhawks. Thank you greatly. We will take back this place and drive out this terrible tyranny.
Absolutely, we're looking to set things back to rights before you.
She opens the door to the east and shouts, and several people run out and head off to the north over the square.
What's all that excitement?
They're going to make sure no one else gets in. We're going home. I mean, we always looked after the gate as well as the palace, but now we can do both as we used to. It's a good message to the Lords of Rust. Don't mess with the Steelhawks. Otherwise, we'll find some random people to mess with you back.
Not random people. Team Meatbag.
No,
That's
it's
right.
just Team
At your
Meat,
service.
I understand. Team Meat. There's
Team
no
Meat.
bag here. You don't have a bag, you just have meat. That's
I know.
precariously
I'll
balanced,
sleep
and some of it falls off sometimes because you don't have a bag.
Well, the meat is all about Hawk Palace at the moment. So
Right.
Meat.
Team Meat. It's in the bag. That's our logo right there.
That's some good work, though, Team Meat. You did
Well,
pretty good there.
can Sephiroth tell us anything about the look at the party notes
You have a question, Strange Giant?
about the Red Tooth Raiders? How are you acquainted with the Red Tooth Raiders?
We have a They exist, and so do we. We do not encroach on their territory, and they don't encroach on ours.
Would you suggest we move
are-
against the Smilers next, or
What? Are you trying to eliminate the gangs here? I mean, the Smilers are more in the pocket of the Lords of Rust than the Red Tooth Raiders are, if that's what you're asking.
Our interest isn't to disrupt the dynamics of Scrapwall. It's our
Really?
focus
Because
is more about the Lords of Rust.
The Smilers is definitely going to disrupt the dynamics of Scrapwall.
We're more interested in the dynamics of the Lords of Rust specifically.
Well, they are the most powerful gang here, and they have some very important and powerful people.
Maybe we
Right.
think similar to what you think, and having things maybe go back to the way they were before they arrived. Maybe that's the better way to phrase it.
That would be ideal for everyone here. I mean, there was a balance then. The Smilers did their thing, we did our thing. Red Tooth did her thing, and we did what we needed. But then the Lords of Rust arrived, and everything was torn asunder. Smilers were elevated. Red Tooth Raiders were driven into their warren. We were pushed to the gate. It's terrible.
So the Red Tooth is a person and a gang, and mostly consist of rat folk, I'm assuming?
They are.
You said Warren,
They are,
you said her, Red Tooth is the name indicative.
Yes, Red Tooth is a rat lady, rat person, female rat.
Add it to our notes.
Not were rats, hopefully.
yes,
What was the name? Rat?
Red Tooth.
Red Tooth.
Red Tooth?
Rat folk.
Red,
Red-
like the color
Tooth
red,
Raider.
rojo, and tooth.
Yeah, think
Yeah.
Master Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Right.
But
and she's a
hopefully
rat
less-
folk, and yes,
But hopefully less brat-ass.
all of her gang are rat folk. Also, they do some running and sneaking, and I don't know what they do, but they're over there, just to the east of us. Hello, Tyrael.
But you're saying that they don't really rustle your turf and you don't rustle theirs, so it sounds like
We
a
have
nice
an
treat.
agreement.
hopefully
We have an agreement.
So less creepy than the Smilers.
yeah, maybe
I
it's
don't like the Smilers. Anyone who eats people and slices off their own face is not to be trusted in my mind.
well, the enemy of your enemy is your friend. Maybe it's an idea to have a temporary alliance with the Red Tooth Raiders to eliminate a mutual threat, because the Smilers probably aren't going to take this lying down. They might retaliate, and you are in your, no offense,
to
but
Red-
weakened position.
The problem is the Smilers are backed by the Lords of Rust, so if we challenge them, we challenge the Lords of Rust as well, and we're just not willing to do that.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just worried that they're going to challenge you whether you like it or not, to retaliate. But it sounds like it was only bird food that was the quote quote Smiler involved. So hopefully you call on us again if you need anything.
Perhaps.
Well, I will, but thank you for helping. It is greatly appreciated. We will move back into our palace, and all will be well. I thank you. Thank you so much. The place will hear of your deed.
Thank you.
Mm.
So
I think this
What's
is
for dinner?
I'm going to say this is a good place to stop. Been running for over 4 hours at this point. It's-
Cool.
Where
Give us
Bill
our
is, it's almost.
XP.
Give us our XP. I like that, Whitney.
Oh, I was gonna,
XP.
I was gonna try to get XP for be wooed and seduced. I don't know. It's
Who are you seducing?
Sevroth.
Really?
I've got a hedonist flaw and a bucket. Those two things combined are dangerous. And
Sephiroth end up on your bucket list now, Sephiroth.
possibly,
Okay, experience. you go woo her when she's in her palace.
Sure.
I know. I know the layout now.
You do.
Orcs.
Orcs. You killed 6 of those.
Excellent.
Each one is worth 135 experience.
Because it couldn't be an easy number to add up. It had to be.
So 8, 10.
See, that was a pretty easy number.
They were
3
worth
hot,
how much each?
135.
135. Bird food was worth. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
I feel like we're about to get really disappointed, aren't we?
Sounds like it.
He was worth 1,600 experience.
Nice.
Ooh, not bad.
He was a level 6 ranger.
Ooh.
Was.
But we blinded the shit out of him.
He did blind
Yeah, Alexander MVP right there.
Are his birds included in that, or?
His birds are part of his experience, so yes, technically, because they're his animal companions, yes, they're included. Sorry.
You said he was worth 1,600.
1,600.
Any extra for restoring the steel hawks or anything?
No, but I'm going to give you an extra 100 experience for Tim's amazing haiku that made us all laugh.
Brilliant. Great. I'm Bill Nielsen, and I endorse this message.
Right? Because it was fucking hilarious. Tim, you need to post it on the Discord.
That totals us to 502 altogether, so that would make us at 12,043.
No, 12,045. I had.
Yeah.
Maybe you fat fingered it. It would probably be a 5, right?
Yeah.
Yep. 12,000.
Was it 12,045? That's a lot of XP, kids.
So we need just under 3,000 for 5th level.
Ah, we're so close.
Sweet.
We could keep adventuring.
The
You should go after
Give us
that
the next
manticore.
dungeon.
Well, the manticore is less likely to bring the Lords of Rust directly down on top of us and increase our scrap worth.
It will increase the scrap worth and not make too many enemies. In fact, it'll make friends because everyone sounds like they hates it, my precious.
Or we could make friends with the manticore.
Right? No one appreciates the manticore because occasionally it eats.
Ride it into battle.
Ride it into
That could be
battle.
mother of manticores.
Now, do we find a place?
On the manticore.
Are we going to find a place to sleep in Scrap Wall, try and shack up with the Steelhawks, or head back to the fort for the night?
So Sephiroth will offer you a room inside the gatehouse in the back if you want to rest.
Yes.
And she'll say that her people will look after you.
I'd say take her up on it. I think that's a great idea because at least that's several morning comes and we know the lay of the land and how to get out of there if we had to.
Yeah.
Goodbye the gate. The Steelhawks seem to be your friends right now, so that's a good thing. They like high five you and shake your hands and say how great it is to be back home.
Woohoo!
Good work, team.
Oh, in fact, Alexander could do prestidigitation and clean up those nasty orc beds and make things all pretty and pine fresh and get even more scrap worth.
I'm fresh. I cannot believe the amount of missing that Tim's character did.
Hey, it wasn't like I rolled a 1, and a 2. And then,
So amazing. Hey, Tim, roll an attack again for us. Go on.
Even after he was blind, he was missing the guy. It's like,
well, I was rolling a 1 and a 2 in my defense.
I mean, you do obscene damage, but, it's like the old Scottish. Oh, look, he rolled a 1 in his damage.
Oh, man. Would that have hit him if he wasn't blind?
19.
Yes, actually, I think it would. I think he only had an 18.
Okay.
So I can look. Hold on. You want me to look?
No.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Because the only thing is we'll just leave it on a high note that he actually would have. But if you say, oh, no, that still would have missed, and he's just going to be.
Yes, it would have hit him. He had 18 AC.
Okay.
So that would have hit him. And even though Tim rolled 1-1 in his 3 dice and only did 22 damage. But I mean, that's less than half his hit points.
Wow.
Still.
Bill's character still does like a ton of damage. Like our damage is very similar.
Only when I sneak. Mine is very circumstantial. Yours is all the time.
I see.
Like I have to hit them when they don't see me, which is really hard, or I have to flank, which means I have to take attacks of opportunity and get in position and all this other crap. It's really circumstantial.
I do a lot less
Fair enough.
damage overall. I just occasionally get lucky with things like sleep and blind.
Now blind was a
No,
good
that
one.
made
was
that made
good.
the fight easy. So that was
Hey,
definitely a gold
I
star.
kind of like it when you're in a fight and Alexander's just like one spell and the fight just like collapses to the enemy. It happened with the Veggie Pygmies as well. That made me super sad.
So, but I still need to get some iron grip gauntlets and a butchering
Oh, you
axe.
got a plan, right? Oh, yes, and then you'll be able to wield a larger weapon than the one you're currently wielding.
Yes.
When I hit 5th level, I can take Craft Wondrous and make some of those things.
Yeah,
Theoretically,
I think
if we have money.
I think I can get Tim to be able to wield a huge weapon, which will then become, was it monstrous?
Yeah, when I enlarge him.
Colossal? Is it
I think it's
monstrous or
monstrous.
colossal? Which is obscene.
Well, it goes large to huge to
Yeah.
gargantuan to colossal. There's no way in
That's
hell
right,
he's
it's
gonna fucking do
gargantuan. So
Yeah.
Tim will be wielding a huge axe, which will become a gargantuan axe when he is large.
Enlarged.
Yeah.
Which is obscene. The damage on that is amazingly bad.
That's like he's the freaking dude on the cover of the Deities and Demigods book. You know that
Yeah.
guy. It's-
It's like
Or that one Pathfinder arcanic character that has the giant,
yeah.
chat is right. Earthbreaker would be a better weapon, but we've stuck him with an axe because it's a little more traditional.
Yeah,
And it looks
Earthbreaker or
cool,
Maul.
but
That's what I kept envisioning was this Maul ledge type of thing, but he doesn't.
Actually, what you need is, well, we were talking about it. The other option is to take the exotic weapon proficiency feat and pick a butchering axe, which is actually also pretty decent. But Earthbreaker is the traditional for doing a build like
Yeah,
this.
I had. Oh, this was 5e though. I had a barbarian that had an executioner axe.
Yeah,
That's pretty
it's the
nasty.
same thing. It's a butchering axe, which is it's obscene. It's like a weapon. It's like damage above where Tim currently is.
Yeah, it
And
gave me
then-
like an extra die for criticals. It increased the crit range by 1 and made all damage rolls of 1 2s or something sick like that. It was just whack.
Like chat's saying, the Earthbreaker is the traditional for doing like a big damage character.
Mm-hmm.
So the Earthbreaker is, let's see, what's the damage on an Earthbreaker?
It's like the gravity hammer in Halo.
Yeah, it's
Kind of. So for a
plus
medium creature, it would be
impact,
2d6.
enchantment plus enlarge.
Yeah.
It's 2d6 critically on doing times 3 criticals, which is pretty crazy nice. And it does bludgeoning damage, which is good damage to do. The butchering axe.
Thanks, Mark.
The butchering axe. Oh yes, but the Earthbreaker doesn't require a weapon proficiency to take it.
Mm.
That helps.
There you go. Chat says 2d6 goes to 3d6 goes to 4d6 with impact and enlarge. Adamantine Earthbreaker is the way to go in this adventure. That's not necessarily untrue.
Yeah, I'm the only one that has anime.
So far.
Butchering axe is 3d6 doing as a medium weapon, and then does times 3 criticals, and it's slashing, but it requires an exotic weapon proficiency. So it would go 3d6, 4d6, 5d6? I'd have to look at the table where 4d6 goes, but it does obscene damage.
Next level though, crafting, and I get Fireball. So
Fireball.
Yes.
Yeah, those two seem like diametrically opposed. I'll create things and then destroy them.
No, Fireball's amazingly good.
Red button,
And I
green
already-
button. Which one do I push today?
All right, let's call it tonight, kids.
All righty.
good night.
Thank you all for watching. If you would like, go and see us on our Discord channel, our website, our Twitter, our Facebook, everything that's possibly out there. Bill has an OnlyFans where you can see his ass for $15 a shot.
Wait,
if
wait,
you don't like it,
you're charging 15?
really? What are you?
I'm getting. What kind of cut am I getting? I'm not getting any of the part.
You're getting a cut.
Paying people to look at your ass, Bill. Is that what's going on? If you go to Patreon, give us some money to keep doing this. The site's been around since 2003 and desperately needs your help. It's been great chatting to you. Have a wonderful evening and a good evening, y'all. Say bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Mwah.